that was quick.
We're here. We did not fix the bumper.
Yeah, we did not.
No.
Hey, guys.
What's going on, John? What's going on?
Hey, Michael.
Michael. And Joe.
Not my list. Well, that's why we're playing it now, Joe.
Yeah, it's on my list. Doesn't have to be on your list.
Yeah, we have to play all the games on Devin's list.
No. You know what's funny? Paul and I were talking, specifically to Joe. And Paul, you did say something like, do you think we could convince Joe to play Voidfall?
I did say that, yeah.
You know, because we wanted to try the 3-player competitive experience. And I said,
absolutely
there
not.
is never a world in which that will happen.
Absolutely not.
So I spared you, Joe.
Yeah.
Not attempting to convince you. But anyway, appreciate all of you guys for jumping in here for some Voidfall. So, Paul and I played this toward the beginning of last month, where we got to play the competitive version. Long edit, so eventually you guys will get to see that. So we're not going to spoil that for you. But now we're going to stream the
competitive mode. Oh yeah, competitive. Cooperative.
We're not cooperative people, so.
And with this game, both of us have to beat the Voidfall's score in order to win, or at least tie it. So it's funny. I was searching up the BGG like forums, and people were like, "This is an awesome way to do co-op because if your partner beats you by 50, 60 points, they're not a good cooperative person."
That is very true.
They're like, they're the ones that messed up because they weren't helping you. So
yeah,
there you go, Devin.
That's very true. You're right. So if I score 300 and something,
Yep.
and you didn't beat, I think it's 60. Is that? I don't actually
Oh,
know what the
it can't
final
be
score
60.
is.
No, because there's like other stuff up here.
Oh,
It's if you
okay.
don't do.
Maybe this is like their base score.
I
We
think
don't
that's
actually
what it
know.
is.
We're gonna figure that out as we go. You got this. It's a piece of cake. Michael said it's easy. Thank you, Devin. I was playing this thing over my phone. It's not a game for me. I'm excited to watch y'all play tonight while I'm watching baby. Watching baby sleep, I assume. It's at that stage where it's sleeping or it's eating, and then it's going back to sleep.
Yeah.
Is your baby's eyes open? It takes like a month, right?
I don't remember. It was so long ago.
Yeah, I think it's like a month. I can't remember.
Michael, we got this. This will be our first playthrough, so we do have the rulebook, the compendium, the glossary.
We have the 4-page
the icons.
Icons. This is what was probably the big turnoff for Joe, in that it's all icons here. We will reference it quite a bit, but honestly, we even found in our just one competitive play that by the third, whatever you call them, era or round, we were like not looking at this all that much. Yeah, this PJ's super wide awake, eyes
watching us, all these flashy colors.
That's good.
So, all right, we'll go ahead and flip it over here. I'm going to be trying to get you guys some zoom ins on this camera here on this map,
And I'm
but
not.
yeah, I might forget. So either way, we'll try to get it. This game is massive. It is taking up almost all of Devin's table here. We have to put some weights on our cameras so that it's not tipping over, because it was, but we're making it work.
Yeah, we are fancy, Michael. Okay, so we start with A, in which case we don't do a whole lot. None of that. None of that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you skip A on the first one.
Don't do that. We do
Turn
need to
order.
pick our turn order. We're going to make Paul first. I'm going to be the sweeper. Oh.
The anchor leg.
Yeah, and then we were testing out our random event. It doesn't matter because we didn't actually
I didn't read it.
But our event, bam. Okay, so we're going to get 5 actions this turn.
Okay.
We are all going to place a bounty, I think whatever one of these are, on the adjacent Voidborn section with the lowest population, and a...
Trade? No, it's not a trade.
I think this one's the bounty. Whatever. The flag one, and a defense on the one with the highest. There's only one, so one of these is getting, we'll call it super stacked.
Yeah, buffed up. Okay, so you have the...
I don't have any of the tokens. if that's what you're asking me. You have all the tokens.
I don't have the triangles. I don't have the guild. Oh, here they are. Never mind. The Voidborn are tired and sleeping in. They sure are.
Okay.
All right, so 2 of them. This one is one that's going to.
Yeah.
So we get 2 of those tokens.
I guess so, because they're both for both of us going on the same one.
Because it's adjacent, right?
Yeah.
On an adjacent Voidborn sector. Well, this one.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Absolutely. Hold on.
Yeah, it's whichever one we want here. This
no,
one is for
no,
you.
No. The lowest
or
population.
those ones. The lowest
Is
population.
these.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. So one.
This
Here.
is the lowest one for you. This is my lowest population here.
This isn't the lowest for me.
No, I was saying that
That
one.
is.
Yeah.
And this should be the highest for both of us.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And on the highest, it goes.
This goes
Okay.
there, and then a defense.
Pink.
Yeah.
On the highest.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes more sense.
There we go.
Then we each get to make any guild or any sector defense.
Sector defense. Or any.
Installation.
Yeah. So shipyards, sectors. Let's go over our houses kind of first, so that way we can do that. Do you want to go over yours?
Yeah, so I am playing Nervo. This one was, I don't remember what it was. It was economically oriented.
Mm-hmm. Devin.
Yeah. I did draw it randomly. No lie.
Okay.
I drew both these randomly. I read them, and I'm like, that one's Paul.
That one's Paul, and that one's yours.
I'm all about producing this because I can use this in exchange for food or energy, except during upkeep. So my thing said it wants to prefers materials and minor guilds. Focus on establishing guilds.
Michael said, "What a shock! Devin went Nervo."
Michael, totally random, I swear. In the co-op, you can pick any of the houses.
Yeah.
I just picked 2 random. This is what I got. I had no idea.
I think mine fits me well too. I have Yarvik, which is all about flexibility. So both A or B were flexible. And so mine has to do with these bounty tokens. I can get plus some money, I think is the brown one, and then plus science.
Yep.
If I discard one and it can be used once. And then for B, I can use these tokens, whatever these ones are called, and I can do an extra action. So they work similar to the to these tokens here, except I can get them anytime throughout my turn and use them.
So my play style is economically oriented, prefers materials, minor guilds, focus on establishing guilds. My origin is focused on establishing guilds and building installations, ensure a steady supply of material, and invest in sector defenses.
So that's what you need to do.
So that's where I am at.
Okay, so mine is Establish Engineers Guilds, which is the yellow one. It's a flexible playstyle. Use hyperdrive to regroup and launch surprise attacks. So that's what I'll be doing.
Surprise attacks.
Surprise attacks.
Interesting. Okay, so we can pick a guild or a installation.
So I think you want to do defense.
Well, but also 2 things that establish guilds.
Oh, that's very true.
And make sure I have a steady stream of materials. So, oh man, I'm torn. I kind of want to do both those, right? Defense here seems good. But let's do it. Let's get, I need pink gear. Do I just make this like all about the...
Just all the pink material, I think is what it is.
all about the material. You know, where's my thing? Way over here. Go...
Yeah.
Home base material it up.
I mean, that's kind of similar to what, like, mine is this guild, right? I could just do it here too, and you and I could have the same.
That increases your upkeep. I'm gonna do it here.
Oh, it sure does. You're absolutely right.
I mean, I might end up doing that later, but right now we're just gonna do there.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm gonna put mine there.
Okay.
And here's mine, and it's gonna go up 2. So the production goes up 2, right?
The
This side.
production goes up too.
Okay.
Correct.
All right.
Okay. That's it. That was our event. Over to B. So the first thing we need to do is, it's your turn. And you draw the top of this deck here.
I think that's this one. Yep. Okay.
Yeah. And spoiler, our setup, they're all going to be ones.
Oh, okay.
So.
We're doing the easy setup here.
Yeah, it's going to be 1. So we just draw number 1. And you need to attempt to do this your turn. Oh, I think this goes up here, I think. And then this goes like here.
So we can choose which one to put it on if we don't
yeah.
succeed.
So
after you trade token.
Yeah, so completing it is after you put a trade token back,
okay.
You can choose to also spend 1 credit.
Okay.
Not great because we don't have trade tokens. So that's that.
All right. I want to do this on my turn. I mean, I can get a trade token, but there is no use.
I think that's what it's saying to do. So put it there.
No, that's after you get one, because that's what this action is.
Oh. Yes, after you gain a trade token.
Yes, this one is fancy.
Yep.
Oh, so I can definitely do that.
Yeah.
I only have 1 card. Oh no, this one. This just lets me move corruption around.
That first one seems easy.
I know. Look at that.
Like
it's like we knew. Okay, so on your turn, what you're going to do is you're going to select a card to play, and then you're going to do 2 of the actions paying the cost on here. So I could... What's my special card? It's this raid. Oh, that's cool. So my special card, it looks like once I invade, I can gain victory points up to the population.
Okay.
All right.
Prosperity and production.
Prevail is switching out. Let me see the icons here. That's just switching, upgrading a thing, and then regrouping. That's invading.
That's invading.
Or just doing a politics, which would get me some type of installation. Which I don't think would be bad. My oldest just made $400 cutting grass. That's the job that I want. I think I just do that first, right? I can get an installation in. I'll get that trade token, get that crisis done. And I think that's it.
Do it.
So we're going to pay 1 science.
Okay.
I usually try to level up before the Voidborn go crazy.
When you say level up, you mean like do your upgrades? Or you mean like upgrade, level up these to get more production?
And then I'm going to spend the money.
Also, I don't want the Voidborn to go crazy.
Okay, so here I'm going to do an installation. I think I should just do a defense. Or a shipyard.
So, if you do a defense, if you do not plan to expand this round, because, like, if you expand, let's call it into this one, this could become your weak one, and the defense over here wouldn't matter as much. Maybe. A shipyard would then help you get fleet power out.
Yeah. Let's do that. So we'll put that in there. That was this bonus here. And then for my second action, I'm going to get a trade token.
Nice.
And I get a science. Or is that when you put it back?
It is when you pick it up.
I don't remember.
It's when you pick it up.
Okay. Michael, correct us if we're wrong.
99% positive because I had like a technology that was whenever I put them back, I got it.
Oh, okay. And then for my control, or that was the control, so I'm spending my credit. And then I get to move a corruption around. I'm just going to leave it because there's no point in doing that. But there we go. So since I picked up this trade token, I'm going to spend another credit. And I'm going to complete that right there.
Okay. That's done.
Where are we?
There should be a discard pile. It's just going to be right there.
Perfect. And then at the bottom, does that? No, that's nothing.
That is the bad thing. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the.
You remove a guild.
That's the upkeep you have to pay.
Okay. Cool. Get more tech or move up civilization tracks.
Oh, level up. Got it. Yep. Speaking of get more tech.
Okay, I did not like going first. That was too much pressure. Now we need to do your event, right?
Yes.
Your crisis.
So, first.
What is it?
This.
Number one.
This, I think, is where the war one goes. I don't know. We'll do that. Doesn't matter. Okay. After I deploy, I can choose to also put down a sector defense on an adjacent Voidborn sector. Okay.
Huh.
I did not want to deploy, but... and so what happens... What happens in step 4? What is this? Is this like it's set...
Ken, that is a lot of stuff. That's a technology...
Set your technology on fire.
That's what it looks like.
I don't see it there.
I don't either. Basic technology.
Crisis.
Consume a technology.
Consume sounds bad.
I think that's just getting rid of one.
Yeah, that seems like real bad. I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
So I'm definitely going to deploy.
You should definitely deploy.
So how am I deploying?
Okay, what am I going to do?
That does make it a bummer because I only have one shipyard. So
how do we get to use those joint cards again?
which ones?
Those ones up there.
Oh yeah, you just do it. That's right. Let me send fleet out. The dark is you.
Mm-hmm. The white is the opposite player.
Yeah. The dark is you, like me.
Yourself.
Yourself, thank you.
Yeah, and then the 2 is...
Anyway. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. It's a real bummer, that one that I got there, because I did not want to... I did not want to put out power.
Mm-hmm.
But if I'm going to put out power, I'm going to maximize it.
Yeah, of course.
So I'm going to have to build out a shipyard so that I at least put 2 power instead of just 1. So we played 2 cards. You played 1 card. Right?
No, it's 2 actions on 1 card.
It's 2 actions on 1 card. Yeah. Ooh. You're right. Bummer. Okay, I'm going to have to do it this way then. I'm going to do reinforce. Mm-hmm. So I am going to remove a fleet power in order to bump any track. I'm going to bump this blue track, which lets me put out an installation.
Mm-hmm.
Put it out here. It also lets me put out a sector defense. So I'm going to put that out here. And then I'm going to spend 2 material to deploy some troops. 1, 2. There we go. 1, 2. Okay, so I deployed What else do I need to do? Oh, I have to put a sector defense in an adjacent sector. I mean, do we make this one just like terrible to go to? It does have
It
two
has
of
two of
these.
those things, which is good. Oh, the reclaim tokens. Reclaim tokens are good for me.
I mean, they're good, I think, for everybody. Very good for you. But it's... like, this is my easy expansion, though.
Uh-huh.
Are either of us attacking this thing?
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm probably going to attack this thing.
No, specifically this one.
No, I don't think we're going to.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put it there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay.
To use a joint focus, you have to discard a matching focus card in your hand.
That's
okay.
right. Yeah.
Oh, so you'd have to discard your progress or your politics or whatever. Okay. All right, that's your turn?
Yes.
Okay, so now we do here.
Yeah, did the actions. Oh yeah, that's just the upkeep to make sure you don't have more than 2 of these and 4 of these. Oh, and then putting up the
trade.
those kind of tokens and stuff. We check here. We did that, so it gets discarded. So yeah, back to the top. Draw.
Well, it's number 1.
It is a number 1.
And I have remove a corruption from a one of these, from a technology track or from a track, or move it
onto one.
No, this is just move it around. Oh, I guess I could move it from here onto 1.
Yeah, that seems like move it. There was that specific Voidborn part, the crisis part. Maybe not.
No, it's this symbol right here. It's corruption on civilization track, but it's the movement one. So I think it's just move it onto 1. Okay. Interesting. Well, my politics card is the one that had that. And I already played that.
For the, remove or move a corruption from, so it had to have been there to begin with. Okay.
So I can't do that unless I put one there.
So get. Seems not great.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I think that one's probably going to stay there. So, what are we trying to do by the end of the round here?
Win the game.
Yes, but what is our plan for like this stuff that's coming? So we want to defeat them, obviously, right? So in order to defeat this one,
so the way I understand it, and I could be totally wrong, you don't necessarily have to just go wipe out the opponents. It's you need to generate points, right? So so end of round scoring, perfect. That's so whatever is going to actually generate points, it could be, it's going to be this and this. So this is, if you have
6 or more fleet.
Population.
That's not population, is it?
It's a dice.
That's fleet power.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, 6 or more fleet power. You can remove a corruption and or move a corruption.
Yep.
Otherwise, this.
So having at least 1 civilization on the 1. Non-corrupted civilization on the 1.
Yes. Then you can gain 2 credits or
a trade token.
A trade token.
Okay. So that's not scoring.
It doesn't score. So my scoring is each of my non-corrupted guilds, each of my non-corrupted installations, and the
Civilization track.
civilization track. It looks like levels, right? So for each level, 2 points.
Okay. So then mine is 3 points for every non-corrupted sector I'm in.
Yeah.
1 point for every yellow guild.
Yeah.
1 point for every reclaim token, and then 1 point for every 2 bounty tokens.
Got it.
Okay. So I should be coming to get these bounty tokens, or at least getting bounty tokens. So this exploit lets me use one of my focus cards. If I send more fleet power out there, I get another Corvette, right?
Yes. Well, you get another cube. You could split them at any time.
Okay. I guess I'm forgetting, what does the shipyards do? That lets you send out more? That lets you send out fleet?
The what?
The shipyard?
The shipyards are where, like when you do the fleet,
that's where they go. Okay. So I can do that here. Maybe I get some technology. So what is the technologies that we have here? The technologies are, you may send fleet into sentries. When you do an installation, you may instead send out a fleet in the same sector. When you produce a guild, you first gain 2, the money ones. Development prosperity focus, you may spend 1 material to increase the population.
Oh,
that might be a good one for you. That would be a very good one for you. When you send fleet, each sector with +1 is considered to have 1 more shipyard.
We shouldn't have our innovation card, by the way.
Okay, that's fine.
I forgot about that. Remember, that's the do not have during level 1 card.
I don't have an innovation card. I have the wrong card here. That's House Historian. So it's probably my innovation card that I don't have. Orbital docks, deep space mission, shields, combat. If you have that, you gain a shield. Escape pods. When you recall fleet, you may instead move the fleet power to your home sector once during each combat.
That is correct. Your innovation card is.
And then combat defender. If you deal 1, you deal an extra 1. Okay.
That is the conquest. Make sure your other card is correct.
It is. I have a raid card.
I definitely did not even look at that.
But I don't have an innovation card.
Yeah, yours is in the pile, so you don't have to worry about it.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I don't know what to do here. This lets me get one of those new agendas. You're just borrowing their tech, like power tools. Okay, so here, 1 for every corrupt. What is that?
What is it?
Corruption on agenda slots. So if 1 agenda slot is corrupted, you get 7 points. 3 or more guilds.
Wait, it's these agenda slots.
It looks like these. Oh, yeah. I see. Same symbol. 3 or more of those. 3 or more fleet. 4 or more.
That is not bad.
And 10 or more population. And then the corruption, or the civilization tracks.
That one's not bad. You just are limited to one less slot. But then it's 3 guilds in a
place.
non-corrective sector is 4. Interesting. Okay.
Increase population. I need to get some money. I think we need to start. Yeah.
What do you want credits for?
Just to get stuff. I don't know. I thought that was.
It's like the hardest one to produce.
That's true. Okay. Grow and settle. I could do those 2 and just put down 2 guilds.
Yep.
If I reclaim this guy, I still have this.
Correct. You don't ever lose that one.
I think maybe that's what I do. Just start getting some guilds out there. So, okay. So I'm going to do the develop action.
Okay.
And I will grow. So let's send out a...
It costs you material first.
Let's send out a pink one. At least get some production going with it. I'm gonna have to pay an upkeep. Might as well send it here. I don't lose it. I guess it doesn't matter because of... Oh, okay.
Then you're gonna recall.
Yeah. Unless I just do this harmonize and I bump up my production here. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to harmonize. Oh no, this is both. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going back here on this one.
Going back on his word.
Yeah, I'm doing the settle action. So I'm going to pull this. I'm still doing the guild. But I'm also going to throw down a... Oh, hold on. I'm trying to figure out where to do it. I like the way they do corruption in the game. Sucks we can always get rid of it. This will go here. Bump that up twice. I'm removing this one.
I agree. I like the corruption in this game quite a bit.
And then I'm going to bump up the population. Okay, that is my action. So this will go to a 3, and then I'm going to upgrade all that stuff. I did not do a crisis thing, so that might have changed what I was doing.
What?
We didn't do that from... Oh, no, we did.
Yeah,
I just didn't do it.
Yeah, you're about to get some corruption.
Mm-hmm. And that's it. Okay.
Okay. So go to step 4 of the rule book just so we flow through this correctly.
The void advances step.
Yeah.
Okay. If the current alert card in a situation in your current crisis was resolved. No, we didn't. Okay, so we choose the following. Suffer a penalty shown at the bottom.
Yeah, so place
gain a corruption. Place a catastrophe token. Yeah. I don't think we want to do that. Make it an ongoing crisis by doing the following. Select one of the 2 rows, put it on, and then just put it there. This is this a general? Oh, it's either one. So we can put it on either row.
So you either take this and the card goes away,
or we put it on one of those.
Card goes away, or you put it out here for future problems. And the card stays out there.
If there are no more crisis cards on the ready, yeah, you shift them over.
I think you take the corruption.
That is fine, and I can put it on one of these and then clear it.
Well, no, the card will be gone.
Oh, it's going to be gone. Yeah. Okay.
Here's why. Because if we put this out here, like, I can't do this.
Yeah.
You can't do this. So, like, we're at a spot where we can't really get rid of it easy.
That's fine.
And it keeps costing us stuff.
We'll put it here. We'll just put it here.
No, put definitely down here. You're not going to get 2 more agendas right now.
That's true.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
That works.
I like it. Okay, Over to me.
Yes.
To
Crisis?
the top? Yeah.
Oh.
When resolving a production focus, choose to place a bounty twice or remove a bounty twice. That's remove, I bet.
Which one? Yeah, that's remove a bounty.
Production focus. I was not going to do production focus.
What's your production? Oh.
So it's,
I see.
it's bumping different tracks. I mean, I could produce 4 material. I'm like, at the same time, I mean, that's not a lot to pay. Because I was thinking about doing some progress. I might need to go attack stuff.
I should be getting some technologies also. But yes.
Do what?
So we should
I
definitely
wanna
be
get
getting
a
some
technology.
technologies.
My thing is, if I get this technology, I don't really have a good move here. I could put a blue down here. This technology like super benefits me.
Yeah, the terraforming.
And the reason is because it's when you do development or prosperity focused, and this also is my development focus.
So you get 2 things.
But my development focus is putting down guilds, so I think I need to go attack this, get that technology,
Put some guilds down.
and then put guilds down.
For sure.
So, I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay. So, to attack, I need to know how this uplift works. I can pay 3 to stop an absorption or a salvo absorption. I don't have any of that. I don't need to do that. This also lets me take an agenda.
So I think I'm going to be taking this one.
Okay.
Right? That at least... Do I have those cards to play? I do have reinforcements. Because that would give me a decent amount right now. I have 3 guilds and an uncorrupted thing.
Okay, I can either... I can attack 2 ways. I can attack this way. I can attack this way. I don't really... This part doesn't matter for me right now. I should read how that works, though. I'm curious if... it just stops one, or if it stops... Oh, nothing has absorption. That definitely doesn't mean. Oh, that's probably to give you. You can pay 3 to gain absorption. And you can do it any amount of times. I see. I don't need that right now, but that would help to like go after these others. So I do this, I get an agenda. Or I do this, which gives me a free guild.
Okay.
No, hold on. I need the blue to actually do this.
And what is that one? Oh, to get
the technology. Yeah, so I can't do that one. All right, so I'm going to play this other one. I'm going to play Uplift.
Okay.
Or there's this one. We both can...
Attack and get a trade token.
Yeah. I mean, that seems decent.
So I think that's good, but I need more fleet power.
Oh, well, I think like you could get this.
Oh,
right?
I could get the trade token. Because I was going to do my action with this, but I was going to send out fleet power first. I was going to do some reinforcements first. But that's fine. I mean, I could get the trade token.
Yeah, I won't get an agenda, but then we both can like advance blue.
That one gets me a technology.
That seems pretty good.
Yeah, that is something that is good. Oh, and I guess we don't both have to do the same.
Oh, but again, I need the blue.
Is it whoever pays that? I think it,
like
okay.
I would have to pay it because I'm taking the card. It would suck. No. Yeah, it would suck. But I could technically use this bump to put out a blue, and then when I play this card, I actually harvest blue for literally 1 to then get this back. That might be worth it, giving us both. Or can we pick, do we have to pick different ones?
I'm not sure, that's what I was, oh yeah, we do have to pick different ones. We have to pick different ones. We do for sure. That's what that line meant.
You need fleet power before you can.
But you can, but see if you do that, then you get the fleet power, I get the trade token.
It just, man, it makes me using this so terrible. Are you planning to attack?
Yes.
Are you planning to attack with your joint card or your politics card?
Well, so I just saw this one says replaces innovation, so I'm assuming this one can't be played. It's my assumption since we can't do the innovation one.
Yeah, the innovation card specifically has the symbol
of not
like,
played.
It's like has a 1 with the
okay. So this one
slash.
Doesn't. So my plan was I was going to muster to send out some fleets. I was going to bump up to get a technology. So those are going to be those. That's recalling something. So that kind of sucks.
No,
but,
it's not recalling. That's
it's just
shoving it that
pushing
way.
it that way. And then I was going to conquest. I was going to get an agenda and attack.
What if you attacked with your joint? And then use this card.
I don't have a joint. Oh, it's politics. I've already used politics.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll just do our own thing.
We'll just cooperatively do our own thing.
Oh, but this progress card, we could. That's pretty good.
So it does cost 2 blue though again, right? I think the other one was 1 blue.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was gonna do
Oh,
this.
okay.
Might not be bad. Anyway, all right. I'm gonna. So what am I doing? I'm doing my raid. Here it is. Uplift.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So first thing I'm gonna do is spin 2 energy. 2 energy. I'm gonna attack. These 2 are going into here. I got no technologies, so we're gonna mutually destroy each other 1, and then this guy goes there. Okay. That is the first step.
You get the bounty token that's there.
Oh, if I had only known it was going to be that. Oh.
Is that placing or producing a guild?
It's no, it's just getting.
Oh, it's getting a
resource. If I had only known it was going to be that.
You've done something different.
Yeah, I'd use this one, or I would have used this one to give us the blue. Oh well. What am I doing after this? Getting an agenda?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm going to get a credit, and I'm just going to use that credit. That'll be simple enough. Okay, you're going to take the top agenda?
I think so. I mean, I've got 2 corruptions. I'm going to get the most out of it at least this round.
Well, you only get it once. You only get 7
points. Oh,
regardless.
okay.
So
do you have a place with 3 guilds?
I'm going to probably. I'm going to place 3 more guilds.
Okay. So there's that one. That one benefits both of us, right? None of us have this. We don't have 4 more.
4 sectors, yeah. What is 3?
3 installations.
3 specifically star bases. I could have that.
Where's this shipyard?
The
right?
shipyard, or that's what I meant, shipyard. And then what's the getting?
And 3 fleet.
So each sector that has 3 fleet power.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that can score so big, but it's not now. I should think the 2 cards I want to play. I want to play progress, and I want to play development. That's my last 2 cards. So I want to play.
We have 5 actions, right? Yeah. You've only done 2.
So this symbol.
3.
Do what?
You've only done 2.
Oh, okay. This symbol.
Uh-huh.
And this symbol. Thing is, I don't want to place another star base right now. I could, but I think I want to do a defense.
Can we place these star bases?
I keep saying star bases.
Okay.
The green.
The green ones, okay.
Shipyards. So what other card might I play? Prosperity would let me double this up.
The terraforming?
Yeah. What uses prosperity? Same thing. So it's going to be one of those 2. We're going to go technologies or technologies and sectors.
This one's pretty good for you too, these deep space missiles. When you play a prosperity, you can spend a material to place a shipyard.
Yeah, right. Okay. I'm going to go. I don't have fleet power. I can potentially have this. Apologies. I'm gonna take these two.
Okay.
This one probably, and then fleet. Everywhere you have fleet power in a sector, 2 points. Everywhere you have at least one starship, 2 points, but I don't have this, and I wasn't planning to get this.
That's the credits guild?
Yeah. Like, I'm not playing
Mm-hmm.
4 of them just to do that. I think I can play 2 more of these. That's probably fine. I'm going to take this one.
Okay.
Okay. I think it goes to the bottom.
Do you think this is in the same... This is not in the same sector.
No.
That's just 3.
Yeah, total.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I did 2, right?
You did
Yep, that was
2.
me taking the new agenda.
And you paid your credit, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so next we'll do this. And we'll do this. Did you complete your thing? I don't think you did one.
No, I have to pay.
Oh.
One. I have to pay 1 of these, so I'm going to have to pay 2 material. That is fine. That is going to have to be fine. Yeah, because the upkeep is also paying material. Okay.
Okay, so that one's gone?
Yeah.
All right, so now my turn. Right here. After you place a technology, choose to also add a fleet to an adjacent Voidborn sector.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to do a technology, but not this round. No, yes, I was. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. Yeah, that actually works well. Okay, so I'm going to play reinforcements here. And I'm going to pay 2 I'm going to do my muster action.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to send out fleets equal to this, so it's just 1, right?
1 and 1.
2. And then I'm going to do this top action, so this one will come over here. And that's going to let me move this up, which will get me 1 back, plus a technology, which I'll look at in a second. And then I get to put a defense.
You only have
Guess
1
we'll
spot.
put it here, yeah.
Yeah.
I was hoping to do there, but I don't own it.
Oh. I claimed this, and then
Oh,
you
yeah,
scored
you
3
did.
points.
Okay, so now what technology am I going to get? I was thinking maybe combat. So when no. This one, energy cells. This is for defender. So if I deal a thing, I deal an additional 1.
Okay.
This one's going to be getting attacked
At the moment, yeah, for sure.
whenever I go in there. So I think this is okay. Did you get a technology? You didn't. So it's either this one, and what is, oh, this is gain a defense. If you have 1, what is this? This is if you have 1 Corvette present, you gain a shield.
Yeah, you gain, an absorption in the attacking part.
Salvo?
Yeah.
Okay. Which one do you think is better here?
The shields.
Yeah.
Shields, for sure.
All right. So I get to put a fleet
In your home base.
in my home base. And I get 4 points. Is it from here? It's got to be from here.
From there.
Okay. And 4 points. All right, that is my turn.
Okay.
Which card did I just play? Reinforcements. Okay. Oh, and then for this thing, I will place a harbinger in this one. Right? No.
Are you about to?
I'm gonna attack this one.
Yeah. Are you about to like muster together to beat it?
Yeah, I'm gonna recall. I'm gonna bring 5. I can bring 5 people in, up to 5 fleet in.
And this one
So
would
this one is
slightly
better.
be okay because you.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring 1 here, and then I'll attack it. Yeah.
You want my opinion?
What's
If
that?
you're moving 5, because this
I
can't
can move
be
up to
attacked.
5. Oh, yeah.
Man, if you put 4 in here, only 1 would survive. But you get
But I
2
have
of
a
these.
bunch of stuff there.
You get 2 of these, and it's 4 population.
That's true. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. And it's way more points here.
You would just have to make sure you do stuff to beef up the defenses by the end.
I mean, there's 2. Oh, those go
No,
away
those
though,
go away.
right?
So you'd end with 1 fleet. At the moment, you're getting attacked by 2.
Can I put out another?
Either a triangle. Oh, yeah, I don't know that that's going to work. Never mind. Because no, you would have to get this to 2 and lose a fire. So you only get 1 attack.
Okay.
I mean, maybe it's possible.
What does the harbinger do?
Oh, if we beat it, it goes up there and starts making stuff bad. Right? Like,
Yeah.
so it covers one of the spots.
That's right. Okay.
I think we choose which spot. Or it's always the left.
It's always the leftmost.
So does it go here, or it goes up here? It's always the top row. I don't remember.
I'm not sure. I don't remember. I don't know. What do you think? This would be nice.
The greed in me says this one.
I'm just trying to think of how. So I would have to get rid of one of these and put out a shield. We've only got 1 more action.
I mean, technically.
Right, that bottom one would let me remove a corruption.
Do you have the production card?
I'm saying if you play it, I do have the production card.
Were you going to play the production
I've got 2 more. I have not planned my final move. This is my next move, is attacking.
Because I could technically do this, but it's very weak for me.
Which card is that one? Progress?
Yeah.
See, so for progress, I have the restore, which will let me get rid of that. But the problem is I need this also.
Can those be the 2 cards you play?
Well, then I can't attack unless you play politics. Or I can play temptation. No, that doesn't help me.
No, I guess just attack here.
Yeah.
It's just, man, that would be...
Next round.
It would be a great boon. So, with that said,
That
you
one.
put this here?
Yeah,
or you're just...
I'm just going to destroy
go
this
ahead
one.
and kill it.
Yeah, I'm just
even
going to
though
kill
it
this
costs
one.
1 more.
Yeah. I'll just move some over here. And then that one's going to attack this one.
No. It's not they don't attack.
It's just that one gets it. Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll just leave it there.
Could you put it anywhere? What was that?
No, it was
to
an adjacent.
What if you do this sector? What if we just... Nobody...
Forget that sector?
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Nobody screws with that sector. like these are way more
Those have stuff on them.
beneficial than this one.
Yeah, that works. Let's do it.
Okay. All right. That's it.
That's it.
Okay. You did whatever card this one. Okay. So this is the last card. You got a jack with. When you gain a technology, choose to not gain easy. I'm about to do that right now.
So don't gain the 4 victory
I
points.
was literally about to gain technology right now, so that worked very well. Okay. Let's think. I want to place the blue. Do I place it here? Or, because next round I am placing 2. Do I make this like my pink production and then start bumping
that up?
Like, I see it both ways.
Yeah.
I see it.
And what are the other 2 you're going to put? You're going to put a pink.
I want to put a pink, and then it doesn't really... I could do this so I can start getting more...
Science.
Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this, see what happens. Okay. Doing that. Paying my 2 science that I have to get the...
Terraforming?
Yeah, terraforming. And I do not take the 4 points.
Yes, but you do get 2 material, or you bump up a population.
I can choose that?
I think so. It's the action on the bottom, right? You just don't get the 4 victory points.
Oh yeah, that's the action. Oh.
I mean, I think bumping up the population on this one, if you're going to get material.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is this when I'm supposed to be playing this? Yeah, that's the card I just played. I was supposed to play that with it. Yeah, so let's do that.
And also remember, you need a trade token to cover that unless you're going to play the upkeep on it.
Well, I'm probably not going to get a trade token. I'm probably going to end up with a lot of upkeep. I can't even remember how upkeep works.
It's just how many of these symbols
I have to pay, right?
Or 2 of the other kinds. Except for money.
Okay.
Or maybe it's except for science. I don't remember exactly.
Okay. I want population. Yeah, population probably significantly better. It's also points at the end of the game. Okay.
So then you move up your material. And this one is completed.
If this got to 6, though, would I be at an issue? I would. Right, because I'm about to be able to bump it up again. So maybe this does want to be here. Yeah, we're going to do that. Okay.
Okay.
Final answer. So this goes to 3. And this goes to 8. Okay.
All right, so do we do anything else up here?
No, we're done.
That's it?
Yeah.
We don't shuffle them back up?
We finished the round.
No, no, it's just 6 of them. We did that pretty well.
I don't think we shuffle them back up.
No, that's at the end. You shuffle these with the 2s, right?
No, we make the deck. We shuffle these back into the whole thing. Okay. But I'm pretty sure we don't reshuffle the deck.
Yeah,
I don't remember reading that.
I don't think so.
Or we'll play easy mode.
Super easy mode. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and conquest. Oh, I see. In order to play that card, Oh, no.
This was supposed to. I also was supposed to bump a track. You be thinking, or you be doing your thing while I'm thinking what track I'm gonna bump.
So I just realized I cannot play this card because I just played my reinforcements. So what agenda can I get? Does this one count? I have 1, 2, 3.
I assume so.
Oh, but that's not a shipyard thing.
What is not a shipyard?
This defense. This one I can't play because I just played my reinforcement. So I can't play that. And I also have already played my... Which card is that? Which card is this symbol? Oh, that's reinforcements. Oh, that's this card. Do you think, I don't remember, I don't know if you remember, if I play this card, Devin?
Yes.
And I get this, since it's that card, can I place it that turn? No, right?
It's... Step 1 is playing your card
And then putting it
playing this or this with it. Step 2 is then doing the actions. You have to already have had that agenda in your hand.
Okay. This is 10 plus on population. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't have that. Don't have that. Okay, we'll do that in a second. I'm going to conquest. So I'm going to pay 2 energy. And I get to regroup. So I'm going to bring 2 of these ones over here.
Just bring them all.
Just bring them all.
Yeah, they don't do anything on home.
Bring them all. And then we're going to attack. Yeah, so when you invade, you may first. Yeah, so both of these will come in here. All right, so the first one is the approach, right? So for the approach, they hit me. And does the shield block on the approach?
I'm sorry, what?
Do the shields block on the approach?
No. So
okay, so we both.
So yeah, first you do approach, right? Nobody has approach. Approach is if it
it's the shield.
sector
Okay.
defense. Now we go into salvo, and we look at.
I have the most.
Who has the most? They have initiative. So you start first. You fire.
And then that's it.
That's it.
Okay.
Oh, I was wrong. You could have.
I could have gone in there.
You should do that.
Okay. I'm good with retconning that.
Yeah. Absolutely.
There was 2 here.
Yeah, and that's what you wanted. No. There wasn't. There was 1 there and 1 there. We put it over here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So you put 4 over here.
And then 1 stays here.
Yes. Yeah. Right. Okay. So now we do approach.
Mm-hmm. So it kills 2.
You bought shields, right?
I did.
So actually, even better, if you have present, you stop. Oh, that's during salvo.
That's salvo. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was saying.
Okay. All right. So you do that. Now we do initiative. You have 2. They have 1. You fire.
And then that's it.
And then that's it.
Okay.
And now you get a ton of stuff.
It's so much stuff.
Also, you should have started with this too.
I have a 2.
Okay.
Okay. So I get all this stuff.
Yeah, you get all of it.
So I get a science and a victory point. I get, to place a science guild.
Electric.
Or energy guild.
Yeah.
We're going to place it here.
It has to be, but yeah. The other should also be placing a guild.
Forest guild. A food guild.
Yeah.
That is solid.
Yeah, it is.
It's very
totally
solid.
worth it.
Okay.
These go away. And now
I get 6 points.
Yeah, correct. And you're actually good because of your shields. If you get attacked by 2, your shields stop 1.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so you will, as long as you get no more corruption.
Okay, so now, that was this first action. I could spend one of these trade tokens to do all 3, which will let me get rid of a corruption. This is what I need now. So this is mine. Oh, this Harbinger goes up here?
Oh, yeah.
So
we should figure that out. Because this makes their attack stronger.
Oh, yeah. So Harbinger. I mean, I could have always... No, I had to leave somebody there. Where would this be?
Under the attacking.
Theirs is down here.
Wait. Specifically where it talks about the attacking.
Void advances. Evaluation for the Voidborn strike back.
No.
No.
No,
That's
like,
upkeep.
Where it talks about us being able to attack. Or
Rules of play. Oh, that was loud. Fleets and fleet power.
getting close. There it talks about invading. Combat. So go to the next page. Probably talks about resolution.
Co-op. If the invader sector is a rift, if the invader sector has one or more harbingers present, move them to the crisis board as described on page 34.
Harbingers.
When you place a harbinger on an adjacent Voidborn sector, you take it from the common supply. Yeah. One of the spaces is either the military or the economic.
So this is at the end of every turn.
I thought it was the end of the round.
Or is it here?
I think it's end of round. It's got to be that one.
The end of round we have to do it? Not too bad.
So that's lose 3 points
Per something you can't
per
pay.
something you can't pay. I can pay energy. I have a material.
I think that's better than a permanent attack.
I think so too.
I don't want to.
We both have. I have. Yeah, I think that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you do a permanent attack, you will not survive.
Yeah. Okay.
I also don't want a permanent attack.
I think that's good.
I'm just barely going to survive.
Okay.
Okay.
So now I need to do my rally for my agenda. I don't know what agenda to do. This is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I can bump up the population once, I will have 10 population. I will have that. I think this is one that I get. How can I bump up my population? How do I bump up population? Raid. Oh, but I have to play my temptation card. Sorry, I'm trying to figure
You're
this one
fine.
out. I don't think I can bump up my population anyway. I could do this one. Okay, I think. That's getting another. Oh man. Did I do all 3 of these? No. Can I place another guild? I think this is okay. I think that's what I do. I'm gonna get this one. I'm just gonna have to place another installation. But it can't be there, so I have to place one here.
Why can it not be here?
Has to not be corrupt.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, dang it. Dang it, Paul.
Just reminded you? I legitimately don't know what to do here. This lets me attack. I guess. Okay. Final answer. I'm doing this one. I don't know if I can do it or not, but it's what I'm picking. No, I'm going to pick 2 from here. All right. Is this 8 or more production or 8 or more? This is 8 or more.
Yeah, production.
Production. Well, that's not going to happen anytime soon. But you can still do these, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. All right, we're doing this one. Okay, sorry, your turn.
You're fine. You reminded me. What did you remind me?
That it has to be pure sectors.
Yes. Is it worth 5 points for me to go out of my way to do that?
Is it worth it? Let me work it.
Because if I don't, and I do it in the order that is better for me, I'm going to get 1, 2, 3. I would produce so much material otherwise.
12 material.
Yeah.
What are the joint ones up there? Politics, progress.
It's a lot of, actually, I take that back. It is a lot of points if I...
This is remove a crisis card, not a harbinger.
Yeah.
Okay. That harbinger's there for the rest of the game?
I believe so. All right, here's where I'm torn.
I shouldn't have done this one.
Which one?
I shouldn't have got this, but it's fine. I should have definitely got this. No, doesn't matter.
Here's where I'm at. I want to place these.
Mm-hmm.
before harvesting my pink.
Yeah.
But if I do this first, I can get this token, which then lets me spend it here in order to remove this corruption.
Why would you be able to spend it there?
Because I play this card first, getting it, and then on the next turn I could spend it.
I see.
So I don't know. If I do it this order, I only get 6, I only get 5 material.
Instead of the 12?
But here's the thing. I would score this 5 points. I would also, I'm going to end up with 3 more guilds. So it's 5 points, 9 points. I'm putting 2 installations there.
Oh, I should have produced my yellow guild. I'm sorry.
It's 13 points.
If you do it in the second way?
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's definitely worth it.
I only have to beat them at the end of the game.
Yeah.
Building my engine now.
That's true. I mean, this is why you always beat me at engine builders, because
13 points
13
is
points
actually
seems
not all that much.
when you're talking about 200 something.
Yeah, so with that said, I'm going to do it in the order that I favor. So I'm going to play develop. Okay, so a couple things happen with my develop here. Both of these activate for development focus, so I can pay double the cost to do double the action. And then this, I can spend a material, which also, I'm going to have to spend a whole lot of credits, but that's okay. So I'm spending a credit there as my material to increase my population here to 4. Okay. So this goes up 1, and this goes up 2. Okay, that's taking care of this card. This one, I can double the effect. I honestly think I'm going to double this pulling back fleet power and pull back both of these.
From your home base?
In order to place 2 guilds and 2 installations. So I have to do 2 purple.
2 pink ones?
Excuse me, 2 pink ones, because that gives me, well, actually it doesn't score it. It doesn't score it because it's corrupt. No, I don't want these. I would way overproduce that now. Ooh, since it doesn't, maybe I go ahead and do a star thing so that I can put power out.
A star. Oh.
Yeah. Let's do this way. I'm still good on my attack because I'm only getting attacked once. And both these have a shipyard or whatever. Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. Guilds. I could slam blue, and it's a way of getting technology. So it would be 4 more. It would go to 8.
5? Oh.
Yeah.
No, this is the number that you produce.
Right, right.
Oh,
so
yeah.
if I put 2 blue here, it would go to 8. Which funds my technologies. The other would be doing 2 of these. No, credit's bad. Just think I'm gonna be greedy, and I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna put 2 blue.
2 blue. My production for this should be at 7, right?
4, 5, 6, 7, yep. Okay. And then I'm going to pay one more material. 2, 3, 4, 5. Which has to be a credit. And I get to... Now this is actually interesting because...
Okay, I got it.
Oh, I can't afford that. I have to do this one. I put another guild out. My problem going in on blue is...
You gonna overproduce it?
I mean, I'm getting close, but I don't know what all I would spin that blue for. Just kidding, technologies. 1, 2. Yeah, I don't need that much blue. Let's put a... Is that one of these cards like let you...
Your temptation card lets you pick a focus on the end of them.
No, let you do 2 of them.
Yeah.
I thought one of them let you do a ton. That's I'm mistaken.
Oh shoot.
Oh, you ruined it all.
Ruined it. I actually think I did. I think I had 2 there. Your production allows you to... It's right there.
Oh, mine's different.
And that production one lets you do a couple of them.
Let me... I don't actually know what other guild I want.
Food.
The thing is, I don't know when I would ever produce it.
Here.
Yeah.
But you don't have yellow.
I guess that's fine. Okay. You've convinced me. That card's actually not bad. I should probably be playing it more.
Your production card
Yeah, because it like...
moves your stuff and produces your stuff.
Oh, yeah, this is also my dilemma. I forgot at the end of my last turn, I need to bump one of these tracks. I guess it's this one. Yeah, we'll do that one. So, I'm actually placing 2 guilds.
Okay.
So let's do 2 green. I don't know if this is right, but I'm like...
You're making some big production stuff over there.
Yeah.
All right, you're good?
I should probably definitely play that card over this card, huh? Because
Yeah.
that lets me do that, and then that lets me... That's much better. The only reason I wanted to do this one was I could pay to increase my population.
Population's pretty good right now.
Yeah, but I think the other one's going to be better, so...
Okay, so nothing up there. Back to me, right?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to play my prosperity card. That's going to allow me to play this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 1 production away. should have 7 green production. I need 8 green production. But there's no way for me to do that. So that's okay.
What you're thinking, if you don't mind,
yeah, go ahead.
instead of placing the guild, I'm going to place another one of these.
Oh,
the only
I know how
reason
to do
is
it.
because I'm going to get a free guild and I have no spots to place it.
Yeah, that's fine.
This goes here instead.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Now it's over to you.
I know what I'm doing. So I'm going to play Prosperity, which allows me to play this. So that will go down here. I'll put a trade token on one of those. Doesn't matter which one.
Yeah.
But I get to move up. Oh, I guess that's my middle one, huh? Not any of them. Or is that any of them? I think it's my middle one. If it's my middle one, then it's not as good. Advance on lowest civilization track. Cool. I get to choose, and I want it to be this one. So this will move up. This will be 4. And then I get all the production that I needed. Sweet. That's 8. That's 10.
That is what this symbol was. Advance
Yes.
on lowest.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to have to change. That would have made me do this.
Okay. But I think, oh yeah.
So I take that back. Because that would have, okay, there we go.
All right, so
right.
that was this action here. And now I am going to, I'm going to produce, I guess. Oh, that, okay.
No, it is correct. I need both those gone.
I'm going to flourish. I'll pay 1 material. This just gets me a bounty token. And for the bounty token, I will get 2 energy or a victory point. That's not really what I wanted. I have enough energy, but I did want the bounty token. And then I'm going to store, and this just lets me produce any guild and get 2 of a random one. So I'm going to produce material because I'm out of it. It's kind of terrible. Gets me 3. This would produce 8. The maximum is 15. Anytime you go over, what happens? You get 3 points. And that's it. Oh, yours before would go to money.
Mm-hmm.
And this would go to 11. What is my income? Or my upkeep? 1, 2, 3. I'll do material. And then I get 2 of any kind. I'll get 2 science. Okay. That is my turn.
Okay. We didn't use any of these. I feel like that was bad.
I'm sorry, that's not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do. Sorry. I definitely wanted to get one of these. And we're going to grab this one. And then I get to place one of these out. And I need to place a shipyard. I'll put a shipyard here. Okay. There we go.
Okay.
That is it. That was my turn.
Okay. I am doing production. First, I'm going to bump this, and I will place this now. And then I will harvest pink. So I harvest 12 pink. Then I spin 2 pink. 1, 2. To bump this, place this one. And I harvest green now, which is actually not all that much. It's 3. Okay.
Done?
Done.
Okay. So that was 5 actions for round 1.
Yeah.
4, 5. Okay. Let's go over here. What do we do now?
Okay. So first up, we resolve this. So we each owe a material and a...
I have no material. Is it one of each? Oh, let's go here. It has to be one of each?
Yeah.
Dang. So I will lose 3 points.
Okay.
Okay.
Next up, I think this is where we're getting attacked. It should be... Yeah, because this is upkeep. That's upkeep.
Here,
That is
we'll go
doing
through it
this
here.
event. I'm pretty sure it is getting attacked is right here. C1.
The Voidborn strike back. Resolve the crisis board. We did that. Upkeep. Count your total upkeep. So let's count that first. So I've got 1, 2, 3. That's it. So I pay 3.
Okay, I pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which is exactly what I can pay. Oh, I can use material. Do it that way. Or credits.
You cannot spend credits or science.
Then I do material. Yeah, material. Okay.
For each pure sector you control that has 6 population, we don't have that.
Almost.
And 3 or more guilds in it, you may take one of your inactive fleet power cubes and place it in a safe haven tile.
Oh, so close.
Okay, number 3. Galactic objectives. Evaluate the objectives on the right side of the galactic event. Currently on the galactic board. So that's what we're doing next.
What are we doing?
The galactic objectives.
Okay.
So that's the event card.
When are we getting attacked? Is that not like right now? I think it's this first step.
That's the crisis board. It says the Voidborns resolve a skirmish.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, you're right. I just saw crisis board. Okay.
Okay, so it should be pretty simple for both of us. I'm getting an attack of 1 because I got 1 here. You're getting an attack of 2. They're going to attack all of our stuff's adjacent, so it doesn't matter where it is coming from. They're going to attack what is weakest, or what they would have the most chance of defeating. I think yours ends the same way. You'll have 1 cube left in either of these. So they'd probably attack this one. This one would make the most sense. They'd at least get a destroy 1. So 2 would come there. You guys would, there's no approach. Your salvo, you guys would have the same thing. So during the first salvo, you both shoot, but you have a shield.
Yes.
So this goes here. And then during the second salvo, you both shoot. Yeah, exactly. Mine doesn't really matter which one they attempt to come into. It's just 1 power, and I have defenses, so they would die on the approach.
Because of the defenses?
Yeah, whichever one they come and sit in.
This one would come in and die twice, yeah.
No. It's these
don't
move.
I'm sorry, you're right.
A new one comes of 1 cube.
Of 1 cube.
So it doesn't matter.
Oh, because yours is 1 minus 2.
Yeah,
that's
the
right.
defense.
Okay.
So that is the skirmish. We do get to get our points.
6.
Okay.
All right, so now we get the objectives.
Yep. So
It was 5 or more fleet, 6 or more fleet
6 more
power.
fleet power, which neither of us have. You did get this, so you either get 2 credits or take one of these.
I'll take a trade token, I think. I think that's probably better than 2 money.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And I get a bounty.
Yeah.
Which is a science. Okay.
Okay. And then that's it.
Now we do our agendas. Agenda objectives.
Okay. Because I built up, mine's not too much. I get 3 points per guild that is not corrupt. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 15. A sector that has 3 or more defense but not corrupt, nothing there. And then my level of these things. So 15. Didn't do this one. I have 2 sectors, so another 4 points, so 19.
Okay, nice.
35.
All right, so for mine here, I have 3 points for every uncorrupt sector. I have 2. Every uncorrupt yellow, so I have 2. So that we're sitting at 6, 7, 8. And then for every trade token, I have, or these ones, I have 2, so that's 10. And then for every 2 bounties, there's 12.
Okay.
Here I have 7, that's 19. And then I have 1, 2, 3, so that's 6.
Not this one.
Oh, yeah. So that's 4. So I said 12 plus 11.
19 plus 4.
23. So I'm sitting at 47.
Okay.
Nice. Okay. Decent round.
Back over to the top. We have A.
Oh, do trade tokens go back at the end of the round?
If you spent it.
Oh,
You got that, like...
I got it on... I got it because of my...
event.
Yeah.
I don't think you have to do that now, unless it's here.
No, when you spend it, that's when it goes back.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
when
Okay.
you spend it. I don't think it has to be covering something. Like this one's still technically in your hand.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. You can only have one in your hand unless you have something. Okay. And then we also remove the no touchy technology.
So we do. Oh, this is where we need to redo these decks.
Okay.
So the deck is now going to be 3 of these, 2 of those, 1 of the wars.
1, 2, 3. What's the wars?
The
alert?
Yeah. Flip it over. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so it goes in here?
Yeah.
Oh, it must go in here.
Oh, yeah. We're building that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So there's 3 of
those
these.
Go stay on top.
Okay. Oops.
Yep, so 3 of the level 1s.
I see.
Then,
okay.
2 of those in the war.
I got it. Okay.
That's the deck for the round.
That's the deck. Okay.
I think that's it. Now we remove this. So these are available. Player order, it doesn't matter that I know of.
Yeah, not that I can think of.
Okay.
Unless you know what you're gonna do. I have 0 idea what I'm doing.
I don't know.
Okay.
All right, Scorched Earth. We're gonna go 5 times. We are going to increase the power of one Voidborn sector. We're each going to do that.
Are we doing this one?
Yeah, we are. We then both have to remove a guild or a installment from home.
Well, I have to remove a guild.
Yep, I'm going to remove that one.
That stinks. We're putting 2 people on here?
Yeah, heck yeah. C, evaluation, skip step 1. We don't get attacked?
Interesting.
Is that, am I reading that right? Events.
That is Scorched Earth.
2F.
Skip the skirmish. Competitive game. Or the crisis.
Ongoing during cycle 2. Skip the skirmish during the competitive game or the crisis board during the evaluate.
There we go.
So, I mean, we had to remove something from there, but
we're not
well worth
attacked.
it. Okay. If you have at least 2 pure sectors with 5 or more population, you get to do that.
Okay.
Or you can gain 5 influence
if you have
for
8.
each resource type that you have 8 or more.
Okay. So I'm at least getting 10 victory points.
Oops. Okay. Well, easy round. Just build up, do whatever we want.
Okay, so I guess I'm going first here.
Yeah, sounds good.
I mean, not that I want to. All right, what do I need to do? I need to clear some corruption, increase some population.
Oh, and hold on. Aren't we supposed to redo this?
Oh, yeah, we're supposed to redo those.
That was the first thing. So our temptation card.
How are we on points? Michael, I'm sitting at 47, and Devin is sitting at 35. So we're pretty good so far.
Yeah, innovation, temptation, and
conquest.
Innovation.
See, this has got to be my innovation, right? Like
it is.
Well, that's what I was saying. So like,
so you cannot take this.
I cannot take it. Okay.
Because you technically don't have.
I don't have an innovation card.
Is that? I mean, what?
That joint temptation. Oh.
We have to pick different ones, right? That's what that means.
That's what that red line means. Yeah.
So. I mean, that doesn't seem. Oh, but we. Oh, you end up with 2 technologies out of the deal. I see. Interesting.
For that innovation?
Yeah. I like that over getting victory points. Okay. It's on over to you.
Yeah.
We need to do this.
Dumb. Increase in population while already having a non-corrupt 5. Well, we're not doing that.
You should leave that out there.
You can do it
there. I can do that.
Okay.
I can do that faux show.
I mean, we'll just cut right here, but it'll go there eventually. I am going to gain the corruption, though.
No.
Oh, no, because we're just leaving it out there.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. I do need to get rid of this corruption because I want to play another agenda. I don't think I have to do it now. I have to play either conquest or reinforcements, so I don't have to do that now. I need to get more shipyards. I need to produce material because I have no material. This allows me to put this on my home sector. Are you gonna play something that gives us some technologies?
Us? I don't know about us. No, really, I'm thinking, do I invade this place to get this deep space missiles?
Oh, they also score on
If those are out. Still.
yeah. So this is what they score on. It might be 30 points for every. We should see what they score on.
Yeah, we'll just. We're gonna just try and score our best. Who cares?
Yes. We should see what they score on. End of game. What are safe havens? Hidden refugees. I don't think we have safe havens. End of game. 30 influence for each rift still on the map. So that's a rift right there. 20 for each incomplete safe haven. What are safe havens? Oh, how do we complete those? I forgot about those.
There's overproduce twice in one turn.
Level 4.
Get to level 4, or
6 population,
every
3.
one that you have 6 population in this.
So we'll be able to do that. And is it the same on both of those?
Yeah.
Okay. 20 for each catastrophe token, 10 influence for each harbinger token on the map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Devin, they've got a lot of points. 5 influence for each consumed technology card. That's what it is. They consume the technology.
Do what?
So it's 5 points for each consumed technology. So they take your technology and they get 5 points for every one of those. For each ongoing crisis card, 3 influence for each fallen house, 2 influence for each corruption marker on any sector, regardless of who controls it. Wow. 1 influence for each population in Voidborn sectors. Okay. So, I'd like to clear some corruption. I'd like to clear a lot of corruption if possible.
You're not getting attacked.
No, I know. But I want to play, and I want to upgrade this. I'm going to produce for my first move here. And I'm going to do my optimize action. So I'm going to pay a food and an energy. I'm going to remove a corruption. I'm going to remove this one. Actually, I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to remove this one. And then I get to rebring 5. I don't need to do that. And the production's not up there, right? What does this do? What do you think this does? It just puts one of these trade tokens on my home base. And then, do I get it? It's got to be on my map.
Yeah, that's a symbol I'm not quite sure of.
Population and home, or that's the home sector symbol.
Mm-hmm.
Put a trade token on your home symbol? But I don't know how you get it. We're going to figure that out because I might. Well, okay, so I'm going to do supply first. Oh, I lost 2 population.
Let me see the thing.
So I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 8. Nope, 5. I'm going to get 3. Then it's 1 point per guild in non-corrupt areas. That's 3 points.
It's definitely in your home sector, but how do
Yeah.
you get it?
Unless it has to do with like my special ability, whatever B is.
I mean, that was definitely spending on.
But I'm wondering if I can spend it from my home sector.
Ability is 21.
Yeah, it just says place in home sector.
You may discard. It says from your house map.
Unless that's a house mat symbol.
Sure. I don't.
I think
Truthfully,
that's what
no.
we're gonna do. Okay, well, I'm gonna spend one.
Oh, I got it. I know exactly what it is. These are all about putting guilds down. It's saying it's got to be in your home sector.
Oh, I
Right.
see.
Like that's
Okay,
what.
that's fine. Well, I'm gonna spend one to do all the actions. This is gonna come out. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of one.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so that goes away. And then just to get a new one, and I'll get a material.
Yeah, you'll get anything because you don't have space in your home, right? Oh no, you do.
Yeah,
have
I
space
do
in
because
your
I had to
home.
clear one.
Yeah.
What does that mean equal to?
It's equal because normally you're picking these up. It's in this.
Oh, in
it's
your
where
sector.
it
So that's my
is,
home sector.
And this
Okay.
is saying in home.
So then I get 2 material. Okay, got it. Okay. Good figuring that out, Devin. Okay.
Okay. All I want to know is how the heck am I attacking this turn? I think it's like this, unfortunately.
Do we want sentry fleets?
Development, prosperity, innovation.
What are the new technologies out there?
Oh, I need to do development.
No, what is that? I can't read that. Orbital docks. Ooh, the new terraforming one is out there for you.
Do what? I know. I'm thinking, how can I get that? And is it worth it?
What does it do?
It just makes it where it's also triggers during this innovation action.
Okay.
I want to do this.
Ooh, I need to get people over. I don't like this.
I don't like that I'm going to have to stupid do reinforcements. I want to do reinforcements.
Yeah, I have to do reinforcements also. Well, I need to send people out. Oh, we need to do your crisis thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, the war. We'll figure out how that's going to resolve.
We skip it for now, right?
And then I think it happens at the end of my turn. It does.
Okay.
Should figure out what's going to happen. Because that might change
What you're gonna do?
Might have to reinforce.
Let's see, page 34. I'm gonna assume. Skirmish. Agendas, harbingers, skirmishes on war alert and crisis cards.
Yep.
This is the second one. When you must place one Voidborn fleet
or a sector defense in an adjacent Voidborn.
You must first try to select a sector adjacent to the combat sector. If there's no such sector, place it in any Voidborn sector.
Wait, what's happening?
That's not it, is it?
No, go to step 4 of B. So, it's not a situation. Let's go to the next page. If the current is war, you must choose one of the following options. Resolve the crisis board. So you've resolved the crisis board.
Okay. So we resolve the skirmish.
Yeah. Or what's the other option? Oh, or place
spend the resources. Or place a catastrophe. So we're just resolving the crisis board.
Mm-hmm.
So either pay this.
Mm-hmm.
That sucks.
Or we place a catastrophe token.
It's 20 points for them.
It is?
Yeah. 20 points for every catastrophe token they have.
That's probably okay. How much? Are you going to lose any points if we resolve the...
No.
I will lose 6.
So we either lose 20.
Yeah, I think that's much better.
To pay?
No, lose the 20 points. Because we get 5 resources of our choice. You can remove a corruption.
5 resources.
Yeah, so we all get to do this if we place a catastrophe. Like, I can survive the skirmish. I'm not worried about that part of it.
When is the skirmish? Right now?
Right now.
So what is the skirmish? It's just
now
how we would normally do it?
You will not survive the skirmish.
Yeah.
You will die.
Unless...
So it's definitely worth us to do the catastrophe.
Okay.
All right, because we resolve a skirmish, this sector is going to die, and then we have to pay the resources.
Okay.
I don't know. I think
let's do a catastrophe
20 points
then.
is not all that many points.
All right, let's do a catastrophe.
Okay. It'll be at the end of my turn.
Okay.
I wish it was now. Okay, here's my dilemma. I need to expand. And I don't have... I need to expand, but I also want to be so greedy. And upgrade stuff. So I could do it inefficiently. And I really want to do develop. Here, what am I doing? I'm doing this. Oh, and that's prosperity. If I don't expand, I'm at a dilemma because I really need to expand to keep building up my stuff. these 2 cards, these 3 cards, but these are how I get technologies.
So much stuff. What are the joint ones? Conquest.
Are you going to conquest? That would help me a lot.
I mean, yes, I think so. But I think I'm going to do reinforcements first.
Well, maybe it doesn't help me so much. Temptation and innovation. I want to do innovation. I also think I have to do reinforcements. I think.
If you were going to do that,
What?
the card.
Just by the end of the round.
Yeah. I mean, do you have that?
Yeah, so I have 5 population here. I'll increase its population
Oh, okay.
Throughout the round. The thing is, if you do this conquest, this move is what can help me. I think.
So the thing is, with my conquest card, this lets me
yours
clear
is a
a
special conquest.
yeah, lets me clear a corruption, which that one does too. I don't know. I need to get fleet over here, mainly. I can do that with this.
Wait, go back to your conquest. So you were going to do this and this?
Yeah. But I'm kind of torn on which one here. I want to clear this.
I mean, then you only do need to clear once.
Yes. But I also do need to move. So I'm not sure. And if I play a yeah, that is a conquest, so.
Because here's what I can do. If I can not reinforce, this reinforce does not help me. And I can attack a different way.
So what is that 5 movement going to do for you? Because you don't have 5 fleet.
Well, so actually, no, that's what I was thinking. That's right. If I could do this.
Yeah.
And not have to do this, and getting to do this, I actually get to do the technology. But instead, if I did this politics...
Here, put your card up here. You can see it.
If I did this politics, it could go here. I could send out a fleet. I could attack. No, that's not the way I can do that. I have to attack with this uplift because I can pay I could use 1 fleet and pay 6 material to not take any damage.
Mm.
I just don't have a good way of doing this. It's a bummer. I'm just not gonna get these technologies to let me do a lot of cool things. I guess that's fine. So then if I do this one, yeah, then the 5 move means I can. So you're gonna reinforce first, and then you were gonna conquest.
Well, I have to move fleet over first. So yeah, reinforce. No. I mean, yeah. So my only card that lets me reinforce is this one.
Oh, but then you can't remove the corruption.
And then I cannot remove the corruption unless I played a different card.
Gotcha.
Reinforcements lets me send them out, right? So I do have this raid card, which lets me attack. So I can do that later.
Yeah, I'll just do it my way, and it won't be as fun. So I'm going to do my reinforcements.
Actually, no, I am going to do reinforcements. I'm sorry, because it's going to let me bump this one up, which is going to let me get some stuff out there. And then my conquest lets me rearrange stuff no matter what. So, yes, I will be doing reinforcements first.
Yeah, I'll just do my own. Okay, I'm going to do this first, I believe. The spin 2. This to put out 1 on each, but I think this one's going to end up coming back to do this. Yeah, so this one I'd have to draw back to move here, move this, which then puts it back, and then I'm going to send it actually over here.
Okay.
That's it.
Those are 2 actions.
My turn.
Lame. Okay, well, this is going to be played. My reinforcements, which is going to let me play this. So I get to move 1 over. And then I get to put out a token. And I think I'm going to put this here. No. I need this. What do I need? I think that's what I need. And then I'm going to do this action, which lets me move this back. And I'm going to move this up, which lets me move this back. Then I get to send out 2. So these 2 will come here, doesn't matter. Oh, well now this kind of stinks. Oh, I'm sorry. I just did this. Then I'll get to place this down. We'll place it here. Do we place it there or do we place it here? I think we'll place it here. Okay. And now I'm actually not in a good place. What is my other action going to be? I guess I can't mobilize anything. Muster, I have nothing else to send out. So I don't only do one action? That's terrible. All right, let me go back real quick. So I had one here, this here, this here. Neither of these. Okay. Maybe I do play my conquest. You don't need conquest right now? The joint conquest?
No. I mean, I would use something free, but I don't need it.
Okay, that's fine. All right. Instead of, I'm going to do this one instead. So I'll play my conquest. This will come out. This will move over. This will come here. Then I'm going to pay 2 material. I'm going to get rid of one of these instead. And I'm going to move, this one should be here, this over. I can't engage. I'll have to do that later. I'm going to rally, pay one of these. And I'm going to get one of these. And I think I'm going to get this one.
What did you do here? You moved 2 over?
Yeah. This one's pretty good.
Also, why are you attempting to expand? Just curious.
That's a good question. I would like to come into here to try to get some more spaces to build stuff up, and then possibly get into here at some point. Not this round, but I do want some guild spaces over here. And this is the easiest one to get at. That's really it.
Because, I mean, you have these 2 spots available, is why I asked that.
This one?
Right? This and this.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just more upkeep, which is fine.
I am just curious what your reasoning for expanding is, because you're spending a lot of effort in order to expand. Is it?
I mean, in reality, it's to just really to clear out their stuff, right? The less land they own, the less points they get at the end of the game. More stuff I can get there, possibly getting more points for uncorrupted sectors, right? Trying to just get more of the guild, or not the guilds, but the installations out there. Yeah. And this one is the 3 victory points, or the victory points for every 3. So once I get this one, start working on this one, kind of thing. That was my thought.
Okay. You got a plan. I was just asking.
So then I'm going to rally. And
you know, I will say,
what's that?
This doesn't take a lot to kill. It takes very little to kill. You don't need all this. It might be better for you to do this and let me at least get the benefit of like removing a corruption or...
Well, so if I...
Right, because this is 2 of these.
Uh-huh.
Oh, actually, it's the same amount. This part, I mean, it's whatever.
Yeah.
But here, I would at least get to remove a corruption.
Okay. So...
Right, because you're doing these 2.
Yeah, I was going to do these 2.
So
but in reality, I don't need...
The difference in cost is it costs you 1 more food. You can afford 1 more food.
Well, in reality, I don't need a new agenda. Because I need to have at least 1 corruption on an agenda slot. I get 7 points. I don't need it, but it's a way to get 7 points. So the only way I can play that agenda is if I get rid of this.
So do you want to play that card at all?
What? This one? That's what I'm trying to figure out. So
you're playing it to get 2 of these cubes.
3 with this. So I only need 2 to come in here.
You only got to send 1 cube because of your shields.
1 shield in.
Yeah, because of your
and
shields,
then we both... Oh, because it doesn't have anything.
You only have to send 1 cube there.
Okay, so let's do this. Move 2 of these back.
What were those?
That's the payments for these.
Oh.
This goes away. Okay. So if we do that conquest,
actually, I take that you don't have.
I
Fleet
can't
power
send
to
them out.
Recall.
Yeah.
You're out of.
Yeah, I can't send them back.
You're out
either.
of ones to recall.
Okay. So we're going here. We're doing. This is just not super beneficial for me either way.
Do you have...
I need to get people out there, which is this one.
No, all you need to do is do a card that gives you a blue bump.
So I did
2
that.
people out.
Right. So if I do my reinforcement.
Is that the only other one that can get a blue bump?
Politics.
Dude, that's perfect. Look.
And it lets me fight.
It does that, and you get a fight this round.
Okay. So this cost a blue. Is there a politics over there? There's not. That moves here. This moves it over. Lets me send out 2.
Yeah.
And then I prevail.
Yeah.
So I get to upgrade this one to a 3.
Now, do you have the money for that?
It's 2, so I don't have money. Yeah, don't have money.
Money too.
Yeah, it costs money too.
So yeah, the reinforced then would be the...
Unless I just start developing stuff, get some money, and then do
What's
that.
the bottom of reinforcement?
It's moving stuff around, which I don't need. Technology.
Wait, that's a random bump.
Yeah, it's more corruption. I mean, I guess I can remove.
I'm not attacking this round.
So the thing is, though, right, it's these 2 actions.
Oh, you wouldn't do that? Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, can I do one from up there?
This is
Oh, the
temptation.
joint temptation.
Any resources to send your fleet power.
Mm-hmm. And then you get to produce 2 guilds.
That seems pretty dang good. I don't care what track we build. I'll take a free track bump.
All right, so we'll do joint temptation.
Okay, so that one gets getting discarded.
Okay.
So you are
Getting a corruption.
getting a corruption. Are you gonna move like that track?
I don't think I'll move this one. This one's actually pretty good.
Do what? Yeah, but think. So like this one, who cares
This one
if you
is-
move it next?
Yeah.
Right? Like you don't need that.
It does give points for. Never mind. I thought I grabbed
Yeah,
that
but
one.
you
This
clear,
one gives
you
points.
clear
but
it
you
later.
clear it. Yeah.
If you like waste this bump, it
Yeah,
does
that's
not
fine.
matter to you.
Okay, so that corruption, and then
So-
I move up.
You're moving blue.
Do I move up blue? Because then I can do the second action. This one gives me 2 bounties. What does it give you? A trade token?
Yeah, you move whatever you want. Free movement, free
I'll
movement.
get 2 bounties.
Which one? The bottom one?
Yeah, the bottom one.
So I take any 2 resources. Oh, come on.
I'm going to get any resource. I'm going to get money.
You opened up my game.
2 of these.
It's 2.
Okay, so I did that. And then we're going to do the bottom action also. Spend 2 resources to move one over, send them out. Oh, that's to do one or the other. Okay, that's fine. And these will come here.
Which one? You doing this bottom one?
Yeah.
Oh, I get to produce 2? Holy cow.
Or send out people.
No, you're sending out people. I can't.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So you have to produce 2.
Holy crap. Oh, that changes so much.
Well, there you go. You're welcome.
I think it's going to help you too. Because now I can do this innovate.
Mm. Are you going to overproduce twice this time?
I mean,
It's on 1 turn, so I don't think you can.
let's think how that could happen. Because
You will overproduce on that one.
I could make it where I overproduce this one. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Could overproduce science.
I mean, yeah.
But it has to be on the same turn.
Yeah, that's. I don't think so.
I'm sorry. Did we do my crisis thing? We did not.
Oh yeah. You should. Might determine everything you needed to do. I think I.
To remove a corruption or move a corruption.
No, that's great. So if you throw it here and you remove this one, it could clear that card.
Oh, yeah. So I'll put it here for now.
We'll put it here for now
There
because
for
we're
now,
not getting
yes.
attacked. Oh, we're not doing that whole board. It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
I mean, to me, producing science in this, it has to be, so 12 and 6.
You should get 15 because you were at 3 already.
I was at 3?
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention. 15, okay. Okay, is that it?
That's it. Sorry, that was the longest turn
No,
ever.
it's fine. It changed. It. Here's my dilemma. I have to expand. I'm real jammed up if I don't expand. I have how many turns? I have 4 more turns. So it means I have to
How many
play.
turns are we doing? 5? Yeah, you have 4 more.
I have to play this uplift because it's my only way of attacking. So then if I innovate after that, I get to boost up stuff. Yeah, that's... Oh, man, but this one is so good. That's my problem.
A production card?
Yeah, because it boosts all my tracks. Oh, well. All right. I think we uplift first. What is... I have a fist, and I get a free ball from these two. I'm playing not these cards. I'm playing these cards.
Oh, you also can't have the same one, can you?
No.
Dang it.
You don't, though.
Oh,
That's a fist and
yeah,
that's a
that's a ball. Fist and a ball. I was looking at this symbol. That's the agenda symbol. Okay.
I wish I could do this without expanding. I wasted my last turn, though, if I don't expand. But if I innovate both of these, it goes into effect immediately, right?
What does?
Technologies?
Yes.
Goes into effect immediately. It's my turn?
Mm-hmm.
I should be doing this.
Invade a sector with one shield.
I'm not doing it. Oh, I am doing it. Okay, so maybe I do that.
Which one has a shield? Oh, it does have a shield. Okay.
Where are sentries? Sentries right there. I see them.
My hyperdrive lets me avoid these.
Mm-hmm.
If we clear that, it's 30 points.
I'm not clearing that.
I know
so that's
you're not.
Totally your play. My thought is, how do I score over that? Because I'm not even attempting that. If I don't expand, this development becomes not great. But not bad either, actually, now that I think about it, because I could remove a bunch of corruption. I don't have a ton to remove. Okay, so I could innovate.
Mm-hmm.
I can get two technologies. These two technologies.
Upgrade both of those?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
This would then turn into, when I develop, this symbol,
Mm-hmm.
and when this symbol,
When you produce in prosperity?
right, I get to do this. So I could do this now,
Mm-hmm. Innovate.
upgrading that, and then two of those are these. So I get to do this effect, increasing population, and then I get to do this on all three of these cards, which doubles the
good.
effectiveness. But I don't expand, so my problem will be this card.
You're not attacking this?
Yeah, so I think I'm not going to attack it.
Okay. We're not being attacked this round, so...
Yeah, I don't know. I just think I'm not going to attack it. I think I'm going to try this instead. So, I'm going to discard this Innovate card to do this Innovate, because I think it helps you more.
Okay.
Maybe? Oh, we both do this. Oh, no, because I'm doing I'm doing the tops. You're doing the bottoms.
The bottom doesn't help me at all.
What's this one?
On research. That one is
It looks like it's probably remove a fleet.
I think
from
it's
something
removing the
adjacent.
fleet, yeah. Can we remove this one?
I don't have any idea.
I would assume not. Remove Voidborn fleet power from adjacent Voidborn sector.
I bet you can remove this would be my argument.
And then it's just free space.
Yeah. I think you have to go conquer it. But
I would remove this one because this one's better.
you can do whatever one you want to do. Yeah, because this lets me get develop and prosper. What is the terraforming? Develop and prosperity. And innovate. I don't know that I'm innovating this turn. Oh, I'm innovating now. That's right. So it goes into effect immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have to do that. Okay, yeah. So I'm going to keep with this one, even if the top doesn't help you. I have to pay a credit for the food and a science. I don't have to pay a credit. I can pay one of these. I'm going to get this technology.
Okay. You get 6 points.
6 points. I'm going to pay 2 more science to get this technology. So 12.
Mm-hmm.
A bump here. I don't need that.
Yeah, I think you can remove it from anywhere.
I can, but
Oh, that one lets you remove it?
yeah.
Well, but then you just increase the population.
I guess that's true.
Here.
Put it over here. Okay. I did that. You
Okay,
this
that
didn't help
doesn't
you.
help me.
This you get to remove a
Yeah,
full
I think
power
if I
from
remove this one would still destroy it, right?
yeah, you just have to send 2
Yeah. So that's what I'm going to do because this gets me more stuff.
more points.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. That's it. That was good. Good move.
That was good. Okay. We did not complete this thing. So where are we going to put it?
What?
Up here?
What is it?
Invade a sector. Oh, I'm going to do that right now,
Yeah,
actually.
it doesn't matter.
Oh.
Literally doesn't matter.
Okay. So I'm going to conquest. This gets played now. This comes out. Ooh, I have to do this now, right? Yeah.
What?
This.
The top part?
Like I have to play this now, not later.
You play
Because it
with
would
the
be
card.
cool if I could do this first
Yeah.
and then do
Yeah,
this.
you play with the card and then you do the actions in any order.
So I don't have to do this right now.
Correct.
Ooh, okay, I'm doing that at the end. Okay, so now I'm going to engage.
Okay. So you're sending 2.
Yep.
Okay. So first up is the approach step. You take 1 damage. Next up is the salvo.
Yep.
You both are at 1. So you
Mhm.
both shoot each other. Your
I have
shields
shield.
kick in.
It dies. Ooh, sorry, another Harbinger comes out. That's not good.
I don't care about paying resources. It's you. Would it be better to
No, I'm okay with that.
than having stronger attacks at the end of the round?
Well, that one, yeah, I'm fine with the resources. It's the science and the money that I don't have. The rest I have plenty of.
Yeah, it's totally
So-
up to you. Resource fine with me.
Okay. All right, so now I take, this goes away. I'm going to put it out with this one in a second.
Yeah, you get that, so you get 10 points.
410. Okay. I get these 2. So lets me put out a money guild. Look at that. And then I get a resource of my choice. Let's get science. Okay. And then actually instead of this one, I am putting a Shipyard. Okay, cool. That's it. Oh, so we did complete this. We invaded a sector with a thing. Did you removed a corruption? Not from a thing.
Nope.
Okay. Where does this go? Here.
Oh, but I did. I'm sorry. Part of my last turn, when I upgraded this, I could then spend. Oh, I don't have to spend.
You don't have to spend
anymore?
anything now. Yeah.
It just upgrades.
You just upgrade.
Holy cow!
So then this one
That
goes away.
to 6, and yeah, that one goes away.
Okay.
Wow. So cute. And I think I way overproduced. This is 12.
If you overproduce
14.
2 things.
No, I meant not in a good way.
Oh.
My production's peaked.
Yeah.
And then this is now 6, 8, 10.
Remember there was something about 6 and 3 guilds?
Yeah, so at the end of the round,
you get to do
I'll
that.
get to put a cube up here.
Cool.
And I'm going to probably have one of these. Actually, I'll have this one at 6 as well. So I'll get to put 2.
Do we both have to put cubes up there?
No, it's whoever does it puts cubes up.
Okay. And then we each get the top, one of the top things.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Yes.
This is going to go here.
Okay. Yeah, so I don't care about removing corruption.
I do.
What is the money symbol? Money is this one. Do I want that?
It's your turn. Did I do one?
No. Put out fleet twice.
Yeah, I did not do that. Did I do that? No, I did not do that. That was on Temptation that I did that. Are you going to do that at all?
No.
Resources, or they're not attacking?
Why not put it here?
Oh, put them on
Neither
there.
of us care about that, right?
Yeah.
Is it just victory points for them at the end of the game?
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah, who cares?
Which one?
It's on
The ball one? Do we both have a ball?
No, it has to be the fist.
Oh, it is the fist. Or we already
Oh,
got
we
a
both
fist.
have the fist.
So that means we just can't grab one?
Yeah, if you take that, you get a corruption.
Okay. All right.
So that's not bad. And then this last one, say 2. When you choose, when you play the whatever. When you play one of those, you don't take the action.
Oh, okay.
But what's the bottom part of that? Say sector. It's in this one. Event 36. What number is that?
26?
What? Oh, this is an event. This is a
Crisis board.
crisis.
This is a skirmish.
42.
It's skirmish.
What is that? So you skirmish somewhere?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would assume we both skirmish.
I'd assume it's just me.
Okay.
Invade a
It's number
sector.
26.
Oh. Skirmish. Yeah, I would assume it's just
Okay.
me. And that's fine. He can come attack me wherever he wants. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Then develop. Okay. When I develop, I can adjust the population. We're going to do this one to 3. Here's a bit where I'm torn. I think I'm going to pay 2 science to do 2 population.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, and pay 2 science to do 2 population.
Wait. Oh, I did that conquest.
How good are these rewards?
Remove a corruption, remove a harbinger.
Yeah, remove a harbinger, get
3
3
resources,
or
send 2 out.
power.
The removing harbingers.
And here's why, because technically I can take this card and when I play it, I could produce, and that would be a way of overproducing twice.
So this though would be this, right?
Yeah, but I'm taking the skirmish.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Who cares about that? So I would overproduce twice, giving me that. I'm gonna go to here, so I'm like, actually, I can go all the way to here this turn if I wanted.
Oh wow, mine doesn't give me any points.
Oh, but I do have to send fleet back. Nah, it's a later problem.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
What card do I have to play? That production card.
Do I want to invent something?
And double the effects.
Oh, I forgot to do this again. I conquested, I should have produced. Which makes me overproduce and I get 3 points.
Okay. I am going to... I already did this. No, I did the free one. I did pay it though. Yeah, I paid it. So this is going to go to 5. I'm kind of torn on what to do here. I only need to put out 1 more guild. Or this. I could recall a fleet power. I'm going to get a ball for free. And I'm going to get... Oh no, I want to take the money symbol. I don't know. I think I'm going to recall fleet power. we'll recall fleet power from here. And do both. We'll put this here and put this here.
Nice.
Okay. Our areas are stacked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are. Okay, that's it for you?
I think so.
All right, so you're going to skirmish?
Yeah, skirmish.
All right.
It's a 1 attack.
So it
Can
attacks.
pick. There's 2 here.
Yeah.
And there's, actually it is +1 because it is round 2. So it's a 2 attack, but it doesn't matter because I got 2 defense.
This is a 2 attack, isn't it?
I say that. Technically, it might be a 3
3
attack, so I'm going to have to take the fleet power from there, and then this will kill the one that would be left.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so for me, that's it for the cards. I'm going to develop. So first thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to pay... Dang it. Okay, well, I'm going to pay material. And I'm going to put out a guild. No, I'm not going to put out a guild. I'm going to put out a defense token. Oh man. I'm going to need to send out some more people or else I'm not going to make it. Because this is 3. It's going to be 2.
We're not getting attacked. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Okay, you're right. What do I want to produce?
That card's awesome. At the
Card is
cost,
very good. Oh, what are the last
cost
things?
of,
Population
population of 5 or more.
or 8 production or more.
Yeah.
That's going to get me 15 points if I do that. So I need to do a material. So that's going to go up 4 here. Okay, so I did this one. And then I'm going to pay a science. And I'm going to remove this. So since I remove this, that one goes away. If you don't take that one away. Or, hold on. We put it back and I'll remove this one. Can you get both? You cannot get both. I'm sorry. We're going to put that back. I'm going to remove this one.
What is this benefiting you?
I was looking at the 5 uncorrupt, but I'm doing the bottom one instead. That gives me 15 points. This one benefits me because now I score this. 3 guilds, and I get to score my stuff. So. Okay, that is my turn.
Okay. I'm going to play this prosperity card, which lets me double dip both of these techs. So I get to increase the population here to 6. I don't know what I'm at, but I think I'm...
So you're getting both of those safe things, right? At the end of the round.
So I'm going to put 2 cubes in 1. What are you saying?
How do we have to... Why do you get to put...
At the end of the round...
You're getting that one.
I get to do this twice because I have 2 sectors that this qualifies for. So 1, 2. And then at the end of the next round, I will do this if we have not already done it.
Isn't it just 1 sector?
Yeah.
So you have that already.
I have that.
So you can do 1 there and 1 there, right?
Every sector, you get to put a cube. I get to put 2 cubes, regardless of how I do it. Put 1 in each, or...
Do you have to have 4 cubes, or 2 cubes on it for it to be completed?
Yeah.
Okay.
What was I doing? Okay, so that was the free that. I'm going to... I honestly don't even know. I'm going to do this here, where I move this fleet power down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to pay just 2 material. I get an agenda. I'm going to take one of these 2. Oh. I do have 2 plus advanced. I don't have any of those. 2 of those.
2 trade tokens.
Which I will have. How was I getting a second one? Oh, I'm not this round. Sectors where you're not getting upkeep. That is not me. So I do not want that one. So this isn't like big scoring for me, but it's something. Okay, so that was this.
Mm-hmm.
I get to place a sector defense. Can't do that, so that's okay. And then I get to move this, pay 1 material, and move this once.
That's your trade token.
Do what?
That's your trade token.
That's how I was getting the trade token. This is also how I was getting the money one. I knew I could get the money one, and I could take the
top one.
Oh, the ball I get free. I don't want to do this at all. We're gonna just do that. Yeah. So I'm gonna put that back and get my 2 material back. So this gave me.
So you don't want that one?
This and.
That was this action.
A trade token.
This action gave you this.
This action is what's giving it to me.
Oh, I see.
So that's giving me a trade token. I didn't do this action, so I'll do this one instead. Okay, so here's the thing. I can double the cost to double the effect, meaning I can produce twice this way.
Might as well.
And then I can do it again, and we'll actually finish those.
Yeah.
We're going to finish them no matter what because of these 2 sectors.
It just depends, what do we want to get?
It's do we want... It'll happen naturally at the end of the game. Or we could do it now and get stuff for it.
Yeah. I think we get stuff for it.
Okay.
I mean, so like one of those, we could remove this. That removes the top skirmish thing. Could remove a Harbinger. Those aren't really like super big. I do need to get some people out eventually, because this is what's going to be attacked. Eventually.
Okay, so I am doing this twice for material twice. So I get 6 points. I get 4 resources of my choice, 2 and then 2. I do need food, but I'm about to produce, what is this, 6 plus, this should be at 8. It'll also go up. No, it won't go up anymore. 5. My upkeep is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You can pay material for it.
I can pay material for it. Do I want to get blue? I don't know. Let's just get...
I don't think it really matters. You can get more technology with blue.
Yeah, but there's also like the one technology card is to produce technology. Where is it? It's to produce technology, and then like though this one
produces it and gets you victory points for it.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna get this. Even though, whatever. We got 4 of this. Okay.
Okay.
I did that twice. So we get to put a cube here. Yeah, and then we're gonna do it again next turn.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, that's it.
Okay.
What? I'm sorry. What was? Oh yeah, that's this. I did not want because it was the no income.
Mm-hmm. If I sent 3 here into there,
Yeah, you would win.
I would
No,
win.
no, no,
It would win.
It would win. You need 4 because it's got a defense.
Okay. This lets me send out 2. What is this? Combat. This deals 2 as the defender. Is this neural matrix supposed to have any points on it? It's like the only one that doesn't.
I might have done it wrong. It might. We were supposed to remove 1. I probably removed the 4.1 instead of the.
I see.
Instead of the other.
I can upgrade my hyperdrive. Doesn't really do much. It lets me avoid these void storms, but I'm already there. Does give me another science guild. Or energy guild. What I do here, I'd get a bounty and a trade token, and I'd have to place a corruption. I don't want to do that. This one. What is out there? Innovation, temptation, conquest. We've already done those. I have no way of like getting people over here besides politics. So I just need to start building stuff. Okay, I think I'm going to, which one's the one, the escape pods? Move the fleet power to your house.
Yeah, it goes here instead of wherever.
Okay, I think I'm gonna do this. Play prosperity. Do I play prosperity or progress? I'm gonna play prosperity. Cost me a material. I'm going to move this over. Gets me a bounty token and a trade token. If you want to give me a trade token, I get to move one of these over.
A what token?
Trade token. And then I get 2 material. And then I'm going to store. So I'm going to produce 1 thing and then get 2 more. It's on you.
No one on me yet.
Yeah. I think that was my last turn.
Yeah, it was.
This one will go here.
I'm about to just produce. So I'm playing this production card for sure. It's do I play this with it? It's 8 points now. Is that worth it? I don't get to do this.
Why don't you get to do that?
Because I have nowhere to place one of these. Yeah. I produce anything. I'm already going to produce this, this, and this, and then one of these
will overdo.
Will won a second time because of this ability. So
8 points now.
Yeah. I guess that's probably better than trying to save it to play.
I mean, you'll get 16 points total out of it.
Yeah. Instead of just doing something with it next.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that. I'm also going to play this.
Yeah.
And
do all the actions.
And do all of the actions. Do I want to do all the actions? This one is like... Anyway, all right, let's do it. I don't know which one I'm going to double, because my other problem is...
You have to recall people to do those things.
Do what?
You have to recall some fleet.
To do what?
To do the bumps on the tracks.
I'm okay with that part. No, it's really... I get 2 free bumps here. This spot, and this spot remove corruption, and I only have 1 more total I can remove. So like I'm going to get 1 bump, 1 bump, 1 bump. And then no matter what I do, I get another bump. I just kind of waste a corruption. I can't remove that one, can I? That's like always
Maybe,
there.
yeah. Yeah, I think you can.
I mean, if I can remove that one, I guess I just remove that one.
Yeah.
Maybe I do 2 bumps here, and then a free bump gets this technology. That gets population. Let's do the 2 bumps here.
Why do you get 2 bumps?
Because I can, on one of these, I pay double to do double.
Yeah, might as well.
Gives me a lot of food. Or should I be trying to get these points? No, I'm going to get the bumps.
I mean, you've got 15.
Do what?
You've got 15 if you're getting those points. Because it's 8 plus production. You've got 3 of them that have 8 plus production.
No, it's not production. It's actual resources.
Oh. Oh, you're right. Okay, well, I still have that.
Yeah. Like, do I care about the 15 points? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. all right, so I'm gonna pay 4 material to do this twice.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna go 1, 2, we'll remove this corruption. We'll take 3 farmers guilds.
3 farmers guilds.
And what is this? No, I'm sorry. What is
Oh.
every sector that's got a blue? Yeah, we'll take that one. I put a farmer here and a blue there. Seems fine. Perfectly fine. Okay. That was that. I produce green twice, so that'll be 10. I don't produce any yellow. Here I move this. I get this.
3 points.
Is that what I want? No, I want to do this because that also costs me 1. Yeah.
Oh, you get any of those. That's right.
Yeah. Okay. And then that was this. Oh, and then I produced this. I'm going to have done this one first, which just gets here. I'll remove that one. And then I produced 15 and get 3 points. Okay. Go with that. And I played. Oh, and then I produce.
If you overproduce the food, then we get to put another thing on there.
Yeah, that was my thought. Get the benefit now versus
Not get it, or
I
later?
mean, I get it as soon as we put something here, right? So I don't know. Or do I just take a bunch of blue? What do you think? What is? I mean, those benefits aren't like.
I mean, the one I can get 5 points if I take the 3 resources.
Is that worth it?
I can send out 1 person. I don't have 2 people to send out. Harbinger is not a big deal for me.
Yeah, I agree.
Unless, I mean, I know they're worth points, but I don't know how much. I forget.
I think I'll just produce the blue.
I mean, we could get rid of this. And then, but we'll get rid of that anyway on the next one, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I'm just going to produce the blue, and
okay.
I think it'll be fine. Okay.
All right.
And this goes here.
Why did that? Oh, because you spent it.
Yeah.
Okay. End of round.
End of round. So we skip C, due to the event, the best event I've seen.
Yeah.
We skip not C. We skip number 1.
Skip C1.
Number 2, we pay our
upgrade.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
2.
Okay. What is that?
Agenda. Oh, that's safe haven stuff.
Yeah, you have the safe haven. So I have 2.
Yep.
They actually have to be cubes. They're not moved. 1, 2. Okay. Now we do this.
Oh, should I get 5 points? Yeah, I think that's the best thing for me.
Am I like?
Or do I get a bump? Oh, I can't get a bump, so yeah, I'm gonna get this. That's 5 points.
None of those are awesome.
So you can't take the resources. I mean, if that's what you want, I'll give it to you, but...
The what?
The resource. The 3 resources.
I guess just remove a Harbinger then, because I have no corruption.
I mean, if you want it, you can take the resources. I don't care.
1 fleet power. You know what? If I send one fleet power, I can then go kill this thing.
Okay.
So we'll just do that. Who cares?
All right. So we're done with that.
Yeah. The event. So.
I don't have that. You do.
Oh, this is not each. Oh well. I do have that. I only get one bump.
Technology.
Yeah.
And I'm getting 20 points because I have 4 things above 8. And you get shields. It's not worth it.
It might be, because I can
because then you go in
the
that
power
one.
from here, and then I would need, I think, just one, because I can buy.
Mm-hmm.
Which one is shields going to do it? Put some on home. I don't want that. Escape pods might be the best. It gives me a token and a fleet power, and I'm having to spend a whole lot of fleet power here coming up. Orbital dock,
when you send one out each
I
sector
don't
with
plan to do that. Deep missiles.
deep space missiles. If you're the invader, if you have one adjacent shipyard, you may spend a energy to deal. I should have got that. You may spend a material to place a shipyard.
To deal an approach damage?
Mm-hmm. I definitely should have had that. I have energy.
Oh, but I can't place a thing. These are awesome. I cannot place this.
Guild.
That's not good for me. Can't place this or this.
Shields.
That's at home.
In combat, when you recall one, you may instead move it to home. And then you have energy cells. Defender. If you deal a damage, you get another damage.
About the defender part of it. I guess escape pods is literally probably the best. I guess. What's the upgrade to this?
Oh, we need to put them out.
Yeah, so it's not out there. Sure. This one just feels so bad, but it's like
It's the best.
Yeah, none of these others are really that great. The deep space missile is cool. I can't use it.
Yeah. Well, why can't you use it?
Why can't I use it? Oh, well, I can, but I don't get a place.
Oh, you can't place the thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever. I'm not gonna think about it anymore.
So you get a trade token and you get send out a thing.
Yeah, which I'm gonna send
2 of them out.
2 here. One did go back. One had to have come from here because I didn't have it at the time.
Wait, why'd you get a bump?
Do what?
Why'd you get a bump?
A bump.
On the track.
What track? That is what was giving me the technology. This.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And I got my 20 points. All right, what is next? We got C. Now we do our agenda points.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Guilds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 18. These 2 have 3. So 20, 22. 20 plus 6.
28.
28. I do have this, so 33. I have fleet power in these 2. So
37? 30.
Wait, I was at 38? Is that what I said?
Oh, I don't know. I was
Yeah, I
thinking
was at 38
Okay.
plus 4.
41. 42.
42. I have this, so 46.
50. Oh, it's plus 4. Okay, yep.
Yeah. 46, and I don't have this. 46. Okay. 102.
So you're at 102. Okay, for mine, I have, for every uncorrupted sector that I have, that's 3 of them. 2, 3. So that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Plus 7 is 25. 1, 2, 3. Plus 6 is 31.
I think this one counts. So 33.
33. 40 plus 8. 48.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. 127.
27. 31.
131, yeah. This thing is like supposed to make it easier, but I don't think it does. 131.
Okay.
Okay, and you're at what? 102.
102.
131. Okay. Final round. Let's set up our board.
Yeah, so we need to do these.
4 number 2s. So these number 1s go away.
Prosperity, reinforcement, development.
2, 3, 4, and then 1 war. The other war does not go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's a war. Whoops. Okay.
Okay, did that. Oh no, doing that. You're doing that.
We didn't take a catastrophe token ever.
Do what?
We didn't take a catastrophe token that one time.
We were going to. Right?
Yeah, but we didn't.
We definitely did, because you would have died this sector. We
Yeah,
definitely took
okay.
them. So they're way
Yeah, I
over
got it.
there, and I'm not able to reach them. Okay, you built that?
I built what?
The deck?
Yes.
Okay, these need to be shuffled. There. Where's the number 1s?
I took them out because there's no more number 1s.
That's not them. No. Okay. To this, we need to fill these.
Oh, and then, we didn't skirmish.
Deep space missile, neural matrix, shields, escape pods.
So instead of doing it once, you do it every time.
No.
What does it increase for shields?
Oh, it also protects the salvo. 1 salvo.
Who?
Excuse me, 1 approach, right? Because it's normally just salvo.
So I only need 3 in here to get rid of that.
Yes.
Ooh, but if I have this one,
You would need
2. Okay. I think even if I just had this one, it would be 3.
I'll tell you, I really want to take that one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I get it free when I attack here.
Mm.
And I want to upgrade it and escape pods.
Okay.
Because my plan is for them all to be worth 6
Yeah.
points.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It also is whoever has the lowest points, remember.
Do what?
Whoever has the least amount of points determines if we win or not.
At the moment, I do.
That's true.
By 30.
Okay.
Okay. Did all that. You did this. We changed these. This. Sure, order's fine. Okay. Event.
Final round.
The final breath must fully resolve. I don't know what this means. This is something about
Crisis.
yeah.
That's taking a crisis, removing a crisis, and adding catastrophe.
Catastrophe.
Discard a crisis, but add a catastrophe. It's kind of terrible.
Yeah, that's okay.
Not worth.
Okay. Harbinger.
That one
on
is
a rift.
Yeah, that one is
Harbinger on the rift is what it looks like.
place a harbinger.
Place Voidborn fleet on
adjacent. That one's got to be place it on an adjacent sector, Voidborn sector.
Yeah, I'll double check, but I say this one.
Yeah.
These are events. This is event J. Oh, we each have to choose one of the three. Each player must choose one from the following three options. If neither is possible for a player, only then may they ignore it.
So we don't have to put a catastrophe token.
Yeah.
We can put a harbinger here and then take a catastrophe.
Yeah. I wonder, I bet it cannot go there. I bet you can't put two on the same one.
Well, let's put it here.
Yeah.
I'm not attacking this one.
Yeah, I think that's good for you. I don't mind gaining a corruption.
Yeah, that's fine with me. Where's the harbingers? Here they are.
Yeah. And I'll gain a corruption on the mat.
Okay, so we get rid of this catastrophe. But we also
I'm gonna put it
back that crisis card.
Is this at the end of the game or when you do it?
I'm gonna guess it's at the end of the game. That's just 15 points.
Yeah, but it's plus, and I bet it's when you do it.
Maybe when you do it. Does it matter?
It matters for...
Oh, if you want to put a catastrophe token.
Yeah, like if I know I can clear it by the end, but anyway, we'll do that. Okay. Okay. Easy.
I'm first again.
Yeah. All right. I'm pretty sure I'm doing prosperity. Who's prosperity? I see that. I don't think gaining resources for you does much. Reinforcements.
What's our event?
Oh, that was the event. Where is it?
Oh, so what are we trying to get?
So end of game points are agenda,
population, and then maybe you score your agendas twice. That'd be kind of cool.
This one is population.
House mat. Agendas on your house mat. Uncorrupted. I'm gonna have to look it up.
Yeah.
You just had it.
Did. Dang it. Cycle 3J. Evaluate the objectives on a pure non-starting agenda.
On a pure non-starting agenda.
So you score an agenda or...
And you scored again.
Your pure population.
10. I think I had 20 on this last time, so. Okay. All right, first turn for me. So I would like to upgrade my shields. How can I upgrade my shields? Oh, did we change out the joint cards?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we have prosperity, reinforcement, development.
What is that reinforcement action?
So if you sent people out,
you can swap 4 resources.
oh, we can trade resources with each other.
Interesting.
No. This is you. So whoever plays it gets to
swap resources.
We both would get to send fleets out. We would both get to
readjust, place out a shield.
Yeah, readjust on shield or move a track.
Tracks or remove.
Remove from the top row.
Discard a military or general crisis card. Okay. Either one. Interesting.
We discarded that card though. Oh
no, because we didn't do that. Yeah.
Okay, so that was the joint one.
All right, so I want to get. I'm going to play this raid card. And I'm going to pay a money. I'm going to get a bounty token. Oh, it's getting a corruption and a money. I don't want to get a corruption and a money. Actually, maybe it's okay to get a corruption. Maybe not. Is it okay to get a corruption, Devin?
It's literally only 2 points.
It's true. Okay. But it's going to attack me hard at the end of this round. I'll get rid of him. Pay money, I'll gain a corruption. We're going to put it on this one.
What is making you gain a corruption?
This card. Paying a money, gaining a corruption. But I get a bounty. A science and a...
That's not worth it, because there's not one of these to get.
But can't you just get any of the actions? Or you can't do it at all?
I don't know.
Oh, I assumed you could just get one of the actions.
That's not worth a corruption.
It was going to be for this. The technology.
Do what?
I was going to get technology.
This is not worth doing.
Yeah, but this action's not worth it either. For right now.
Then do that later. Why would you... Like,
I
how
need
else are you
the...
gonna attack?
I have more attack cards. There and there. I need a technology. Okay, I guess this one's better.
I don't know. That just seems... A corruption for... A bounty is like a resource, right?
It was more because I was going to get people out here, and then I was going to send them out. I thought you could do the trade action token. Or the trade token action.
You can.
But that's fine. Okay. See, I need to send people out.
Why you reinforce?
Reinforce. Does that one send people out over there?
Yeah.
But it's only one. I need to get people here. Is my problem.
How has that been your problem?
Because I literally only have one card that does it.
Yeah, but you keep running in this situation. Do you keep like putting a ton of people in this pool?
Yes. Because of I do. I don't know how, but I do.
So how are you gonna? You're gonna have to send people that way.
So if I do this,
Why don't you move blue twice?
blue twice. So there's once.
Actually, just move blue once. Move blue once.
Yeah, move blue once.
Put 2 people in here.
And then this one. Yeah. Okay.
Wait.
Oh, but this is why I've been moving them back, because I've been doing this. So.
Yeah, that's not worth doing. Do this one.
And then I can send them out. Okay, yeah. Let's do that. Okay, so I'm going to play the reinforcements card.
Yep.
But we're going to do the joint one.
Yep.
So I'll do bottom action. Send these 2 out.
Yep. You paid the resources.
No, but I will. Science and energy.
Okay.
And then that middle action kind of sucks now, because I can't send anybody out.
Get more corruption.
But is it worth it here?
Absolutely not. This is probably not the best one.
Yeah.
Because I can tell you, I can't do any of this, or this doesn't really benefit me. What else do you have?
Okay, so this is, I would like to flip that over. That'd be cool. Like if I can get 3, flip that over, get to remove a corruption.
How much points for the fallen house? Oh, it's only 3.
3. This is 30.
Look, that and then attack.
But 3 to 3 is not.
So
I
get
need
the
to upgrade
technology
my
first.
shields. And so that's what I was going to do here. I don't have any blue. Right.
So place a blue here, and who cares?
But I can't place a blue there.
In the top.
Oh. I guess actually I place a blue here, because then I can.
There. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Somewhere.
Okay. Okay. So we'll do this. Place a blue here. Pay 2 blue. Get this technology.
How have you
Shields.
gotten so much blue?
That's been the resource that like I've been grabbing for
Choosing
random stuff. Yeah.
You're taking
Shields,
upgrade.
yeah. 6. Yeah, blue's been the research that I've been getting.
Gotcha.
Okay. That's my action.
Okay. Oh, dang. I realize I'm probably not going to play this agenda. I mean, I got it free, but it is worth 7. It's worth 21 points. Is that worth it?
That's quite a bit.
It means I have to play the reinforcement action, which I really don't want to do. What is the other agenda? The crown. Oh, based off population? Oh, based off population and level of things?
Which one are you looking at?
This one.
Oh, yeah. So it's 10 population, which you have. It's 4 points.
Yeah, but then it's level of technologies.
Yeah. So you would have.
I mean, that will be 12. plus
12.
wherever this ends. And I get attack that way instead of a different way.
So you'd have to play your temptation card or your innovation.
Innovation, totally fine. Yeah. Yeah. So then I don't have to play this stupid card. I can, what was I can do? How could I do that? Wait, how could I get that? Oh, that is this card. Dang it. I don't want to attack twice.
This one's pretty good for you. 4 uncorrupted
No,
places.
I don't need the money.
Hmm.
I assume they all give the same reward. That's probably right.
Yeah, looks like it.
So I could attack this way. That moves my blue. But I don't want to move my blue yet. Okay. I have to play Innovation and Progress. I see. How else can I get one of those? Prosperity.
You can do joint prosperity.
Yeah. I don't know if you need resources, but give you resources and let you put out something.
Yeah, that's actually good. I'll put a shield out.
Oh, but I have to recall a fleet. But that's okay. If I take the deep missiles. Oh, I'm not killing anything. I just have to survive damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bummer because then I have to do this. Joint prosperity.
Well, that would stink. Neither of us would get to do the trade token. The middle one. Oh, I guess you just want to pick that one, yeah.
Choose. Although I could totally play a trade token, I'm sure I'm going to get another one this round. Right? It stings because this innovation is what actually does. It gets that. What did I want to take? I wanted to take... Oh, the stupid escape pods.
Yeah, Ken, this is a long co-op game. There's a lot going on. A lot of forward planning. Thanks for sticking around for so long.
Okay, I think think I'm gonna try innovation. Innovation first. This is 21 points. I'll just do this one. Whatever. I'm just gonna attack. We're just gonna attack and call it good. I'm gonna play this uplift. I'm gonna send 2 in here. It's costing me 2 yellow.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm buying, and by 2 yellow I mean 2 pink. And then I'm buying 1, 2, 3. 1 shield absorption. Do I buy more because there's a good chance I'll produce pink? Sure. I guess. I'm not like super worried about the attack at the end.
Yeah, we're gonna clear that off.
No. I want 1 to die because escape pods puts it right here, and that is worth 2 points.
There you go.
I need another Corvette. Okay, and then I'm just spending a.
Ken, 20% is probably about how much I understand as well. No, I'm just kidding. There's a lot of symbols in the game, and it just...
Spending a blue to... Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Remove this.
Yeah. No, there's a lot of symbols in here, and really you're just playing the actions on the cards, and if you can't... I know it's not the best. If you can't see them, then it's kind of hard to figure out what's going on unless you actually know the game.
That's it.
I believe you still get the victory points as if it was a skirmish and everything.
Yeah. I get this, so good old 4 points.
Mm-hmm. And then you get sentry.
No, the deep missiles.
You get deep missiles. Do you get the upgraded one?
No, I'm gonna buy the upgraded one.
Okay.
So
2 energy.
I get 2 energy, and I do a space. And then this lets me put this.
Look at that.
It's points in itself. And then this is just kind of gone. Okay. I got the 4 points, 2 energy. I think it's you.
Okay.
Maybe I did get the 2 energy. No, I didn't because I didn't spend it. Okay.
All right. I'm going to play politics. I'm going to spend 1 science. This is going to move up. This is going to come over. These are going to come out. And then I can spend these here, right? To do all of them?
What?
I can spend this to do all of them, right?
Yeah.
Might as well. I'm going to get it back with this action.
No. You won't get it with this action. It's not there. A different one has to be there.
Okay, I see. Oh well, then it doesn't matter. I'm going to spend 2 science. Or I'm sorry, 2 energy and 1 guild. I couldn't do the other one. Anyway, I'm going to upgrade one of these, so this is going to be a 3. And then I'm going to attack, and I'm going to attack this one. So I'm going to go in here. I'm going to attack the rift.
Okay.
Okay, so I go in.
Yep.
I have a shield.
Yep. So first we do the approach.
Mm-hmm.
You now have upgraded shields, so they're doing 1 damage. You stop that.
Yep.
Next, it's 3 versus 3. You guys fire at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
You have a shield for the salvo.
Yep.
You guys fire at the same time. And then you guys fire at the same time.
Nice. Look at that. Close the rift.
So then we both get to remove a corruption.
Corruption or 5 resources.
Yeah.
So I will remove this corruption. And this will go away. Oh, I didn't do a stupid... We haven't been doing these.
You're right. Yeah, let's do... This was your first turn. F4 should be...
While resolving a progress focus, trigger a... I did not do that.
But I will.
Okay. Oh, this one has to go down here.
Yep. I
Okay, and then
100%
yours.
will do that.
Attack from 2 different locations.
I did not do that. I attacked from one location.
Did I do that? I did not do that.
No.
Recall 2. Oh, this is up here.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do that.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
down
either.
to just
Taking more attack.
be up there and make the attacks.
That's 1, 2. Now this is mine. Oops. Remove a harbinger. We need to do that. Or consume a technology. We can remove a harbinger when we finish that right there.
Yeah.
And now this is yours.
Okay.
Increased population is already having 5.
Should happen. Yeah.
Okay.
Not this round, but it will happen. I'm not worried.
All right. Did you remove a thing? A corruption?
Oh, yeah, I was going to look. I'm going to develop, not remove corruption there. Politics would be about the only place I would do it. So yeah, I am going to remove this corruption.
Okay. I'm going to need to remove this one at one point and put a guild. Okay, so now this actually flips over. And I don't know what it turns into. What's the population? And is it corrupt?
5. I mean, my guess.
You're thinking 5?
I'm guessing 5.
Where would this be?
Oops.
Combat sequence. Oh, when you consume a technology, you select one from the tableau showing influence, if possible, and place it next to the crisis board.
Oh,
I think it's just one of these.
Technology?
Yeah.
And it's worth a few points?
It's worth
5 points?
5 points.
Easy. I have no idea where we talk about the rift. My guess is maybe this has sector tiles. There we go, 48.
Picture do help. First time I've seen you guys co-op. Yes, I think this is our first co-op on
Rift,
stream.
here we go. Voidborn fleet limit is increased to 3, maximum 9 fleet power. When you successfully invade, each player either removes corruption, then flip this tile and use the standard population die. Oh, 1.
1.
Pure.
Cool.
Okay.
All right. I think we're good. And I think I get this stuff still.
Yeah.
So that's 11.
Did I forget to put 1 out there? There's no way it didn't have anything, right?
For what? Oh, like bounties and stuff?
Like it didn't have one of these?
No, it did not.
No, it doesn't start with 1.
That rift has nothing.
Yeah.
It's 30 points taken away from them.
Okay.
Okay, to you. So we need to remove a harbinger. We need to Resolve a progress focus.
Yeah, I'll end up doing that probably here very soon.
I totally did do that, but I don't know when. But I did do that. It was my first action. I don't know if that was the first card.
It was because
That was
we
this
drew
one.
That one.
Yeah.
And then we did.
Okay, that was me putting
which
this.
I did not do.
So I did do that.
You did it by
Woohoo.
pure accident.
Pure accident.
Wait, what does it say?
While resolving this progress focus, trigger that. And that's what I did.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's like not hard. It's really weird.
Whatever. Okay.
Develop. We can both put a guild.
Mm-hmm. I need that. Oh, a guild or a...
A guild.
Oh, okay. I would like to remove a corruption from a sector.
I'm not doing that one. You know what? I might. The population.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking.
Okay. I'm getting 3 population bumps as long as I use development, innovation, and prosperity. Okay. I get 3 bumps.
Ooh. I didn't leave anybody here. I don't want to do that.
On your next turn, can
Send
you
somebody
add
out.
people and then we'll just say it was the other order?
I think so. Is there a card? Okay, hold on. Can I bump up politics?
Okay, development, prosperity, innovation is 3 bumps. So I do need 1 population. Which I think I'm going to get on my own. I have to play reinforce. I don't know. I'm going to play progress.
Yeah, I can do it.
Oh. But I can get 1, 2 green bumps that way. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's see. I 1, 2. I'm so close to being able to get all of these to here. But in order to do that, I will have to do this temptation.
I have to do temptation in order to make up for what I did.
Is it worth it?
Let me work it.
It could be 24 points.
So I think this might change the event, doesn't it?
So it doesn't matter right now. Because it's for next round.
Oh, for next round.
Is it worth getting this 24 points?
Yes.
I think so. So I'd have to, these 3 cards for sure. Which means this card and this card are the other cards I can play. So this is, develop. I wouldn't get a develop or prosperity. When
you play this temptation card, do you have to pay the cost of the card?
What?
So like if I were to play this, would I have to pay the cost to do it?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot that's how that works. How does this work?
You play 1 action from one of these cards.
Is that the same as doing my preferred focus, or is that?
That is your preferred focuses, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know if you can use robotics.
Right, so it's development or preferred focus. You may double the cost and effect of one of your focus actions. It is one of my focus actions, right?
I guess, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to get 1, 2, 3 population. I'm not playing development. I'm not playing prosperity. I am playing innovation.
Is that a missed rule you needed to pay? Are you talking about for that temptation card? We're just making sure. I don't think either of us have taken that action this whole game.
I don't know that any of this.
No, Ken, the thing that I missed earlier was if you leave a sector empty, like I left this one empty, then it goes back to, or it's not my sector anymore. I should have filled it up first, which I'm going to do here on my next turn. I should have done the order differently.
Okay, I'm not going to do that. It's just ultimately better for me to put guilds. Guilds are worth 3 points each.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to like get 24 points out of that. To play cards that don't really help me. So let's do progress. Let's do progress. Let's not do progress. Let's do development. Okay, so development, I increase this to 3. I will return this fleet power.
Ken, for this one, yes, that's a big deal. Definitely should have done it in the other order. We're just retconning it, so.
I'm going to get a play one of those free. So actually, I don't need to recall that fleet power. Also, what card do I have to play this with? Oh, the stupid reinforced card. That's okay. So I'm going to just pay this one twice. 1, 2 to put a green and a blue guild. Yeah, green and blue. And then I will increase the population 1 to a 4.
They should have made those counting dice, not real dice.
Okay, that's all I'm going to do.
Okay.
Yeah, I paid that twice to do that, and then I did that.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so to go back here, I'm going to have to have played Temptation first. And what I would have done is I would have conspired. So I would have taken, or I would have to take this, and we're just going to put it here. And then this gets moved up to come over. And then I would have done my reinforcement action here for 2 material and sent these 2 out.
Wait. Oh. Why wouldn't you just play your reinforcement
Because
card?
this one takes, I have to bring 1 back.
Maybe you do this one.
And then you would do this top action. Oh yeah, that works too.
Yeah.
Instead of doing the corruption. Yeah, that works actually
Instead of
just as
getting,
well.
see,
Okay, so play reinforcement.
Is there any resource you need? Because I have lots.
Let me see. Let me pay. What did I pay for the temptation? I didn't pay anything. What does it cost? Energy and a science. This moves over. These come out. There was 2. Should just be one of them. Okay. So I did this. You can do that top one. Is there any resources I need? I don't think so.
I can do the top one. Okay. Actually, you did this reinforce?
Yeah.
I do get to do this.
This is just one coming out here.
Matters. You get to go like this. Technically, I can go kill something.
Okay.
Is it worth it? What? How many points do they get for?
For what?
Sectors they control? 10?
10. No. Yeah. I don't know. 10 looks right. For each Harbinger token on the map, it's 10.
Should I go kill a sector?
2 influence for each corruption marker on any sector. So it doesn't matter if they control it, it's just corruption on sectors. You just increased some population on 2 different things. Oh no, that's not the thing, never mind.
Should I go kill that stuff?
I mean, we'll get 10 points. Right. This one's definitely better though. Oh, maybe it's harder to get into. No, it's not better.
Yeah,
Same.
Pretty close
Same
to
thing.
the same thing. I might go kill something now. That changed what I was doing. So with that said, I should do the moving. What was it? I got to move 5.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's probably just worth it.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. So at the end of this round, what is our attack right now? We're going to clear both of those, I think.
Well, yeah, so now I will attack from 2 spots.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, both those. So our attack is your corruption +1.
So 2. Dead, dead, dead. But I do have shields. So we come out even. It's 2.
Your attack is 2.
Well,
It's going to hit you for 2?
yeah. Because I have 1 corruption.
Yeah, it will kill any of those. You need to
Shield,
put-
shield, shield, or
either
put people
these
out.
or people. Okay. But didn't you just reinforce?
Yeah, I just sent 1 person out.
Oh, that's what you have, because you...
I can't get this working for some
Yeah,
reason.
you've sent way too much this way, I think.
Also, on my first turn, I think I sent out like all 5 of them that I had.
Yeah, but sending out isn't the problem. The problem is you keep putting them this way, right? Because you keep having to pull them out of this.
Yeah.
And if they keep ending back here, you keep shoving them back in.
Okay. I didn't do this either. It's a war.
Okay.
So it's +1 on the attack.
That's about to happen now?
Is it? Or does it happen at the end of the...
Yeah, it's going to happen now.
So I'm about to lose this anyway.
Yeah, you're going to lose something.
If I just lose this one. Does it turn back into a rift?
I don't know. I don't. That definitely doesn't
I'm
happen.
okay with losing that one.
Okay, we need to... That's going to happen now. It's real big.
So it says place a fleet. What does that symbol? Place Voidborn fleet power on Voidborn sector. So we need to put a power on a sector. This one.
What is it?
I'm assuming it's this one, right? That's just place 1 on a Voidborn sector.
No. It's the attack. That's
it's +1 attack.
+1.
I see. Okay.
Right. So 2, 3, 4. You really got me messed up there, Paul.
You did do this.
Do what? I haven't done it yet. Right.
Oh.
Yeah. Also, are we right on the cards?
Yeah, it's 5.
Oh, there was only 5.
Oh, yeah, 4.
Not 6. Okay. Well, here's what I'm gonna say. We knew that was a war card. I needed to have left 1 fleet power here.
Okay.
Knowing that's a war, I have to do that.
That's fine.
Otherwise, I would not have been protected. You have no chance.
Yeah, this one's I'm gonna destroy this one.
But how do we choose? That's really what I want to know. Is it like the worst for you, or is it we get to choose? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It would be where they clap at us, right? Skirmish. So that is C1. Talk about the order of operations. Options B. C. 1. Voidborn strike. Resolve skirmish. Page 33. Skirmish. A trigger. During a skirmish, Voidborn will invade one of your sectors with Voidborn fleet equal to the number of corruption on your track in agenda slots. If some 0, the participating fleet may be modified in the following ways. They add one. Yeah, we got that. Add or subtract the value under the skirmish icon on the crisis card. Got that. Void will try to invade. Here we go. Alright, so they'll try to invade even with 0 fleet power. Oh. The Voidborn will only target sectors that are adjacent to Voidborn. We got that. Also never target sectors immune. Okay. Sectors with no fleet power on them are not Voidborn. If a Harbinger. Okay. If there are multiple targets, it prefers the sector where it would win or can achieve a tie. Calculate this, each targeting. Okay. If there are multiple targets, it prefers a target sector where you would be forced to recall the most fleet power. All the same.
Same.
If multiple equally preferred sectors still exist, it selects a pure one if possible. Okay, so down to 2. The one with the highest population.
So it'd be one of these, actually.
Yep. Okay.
And it would be this one. Because it's got a shield.
Yeah.
Well, that blows.
No. If there are multiple targets, a preferred sector would win or achieve a tie. It'll do that in both. It's the one with the most guilds. They're still tied. Randomly.
This one.
Okay.
It would tie here, right?
No, the strength is 4.
Oh.
5.
4. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was thinking 1.
Yeah.
I was thinking 2.
Yeah, the strength is... Its base is 4 plus your corruption.
Even, odd.
Yeah.
It really doesn't matter. They're the same.
Yeah, it does not matter.
Oh,
Okay.
that stinks.
So you're gonna resolve combat normally. Where does it talk about lot losing? I mean you lose all that stuff, but
it's a good amount of points lost.
Yeah.
That's actually a lot of points lost.
If during a skirmish you have no fleet power in the combat, the Voidborn win. Discard one of your glory tokens of your choice. Remove all installations from the sector. You don't remove the guilds.
Oh. But they're not mine, right?
Right. Remove the remaining Voidborn fleet from the sector. You have now abandoned the sector and the Voidborn take it over. Resolve this as usual on page 24. Okay.
You know what I just realized I've been doing? And I have been making it hard? I've been sending them back here, not here. That's what it is.
Oh.
That's 100% what it is.
That is...
Yeah.
Like, something
That's
is...
100% what it is.
Okay.
I've been making it hard on myself.
When the last fleet is removed, all installations, place corruption marker under the population die. Place a Voidborn fleet token with 2 fleet power and a face down bounty token. And that's it. So, okay.
Okay. That's 100% what I've been doing.
So that was the end of your turn.
Yeah, that sucks.
So it's 4 strength for me. Is that correct? 2, 3. No, it was 4 strength for you.
5 for me. 1, 2,
4.
3.
Yes, correct.
4, 5.
I think I'm going to lose no matter what, too. 1, 2. Yeah. Yes, it's one of these 2. The one that has the most guilds, I think, is what it came down to. This one. really blows is if we knew that was a war, we could have cleared this.
Yeah.
Anyway, but yeah, because it has 4, 2 die. We both have 2, so we both lose.
Well, it goes for the biggest population.
No, I think it was guilds before population. I mean, it's actually the same one.
Okay.
But yeah, I think it was. It doesn't matter. It would be the
Same
same
one.
one. Okay. That was a misplay on our part.
Feels bad.
Yeah. 1. These go down.
And you get a corruption.
That's there. And 2 strength.
Okay.
Okay, over to me.
Over to you.
Okay. Well, that slightly changes. Now I'm going to attack that one instead. So we're going to go. I got to spend.
Are you doing reinforcements? Are you going to do joint reinforcements?
No. 1, 2. 1. It doesn't matter. This goes to a 2. It doesn't matter. I'll just keep track. I will at least bring like this. What do I get to pay if you have 1 plus this? You may spend an energy. What's the upgraded deep missiles? For each adjacent sector. I'm gonna actually wait a second. Yeah, I don't want to do that now. I want to do that in a second. So let's move progress. I'm gonna place a blue, kind of a blue guild. I'm gonna place a blue guild here. And then I'm gonna spend 2 blue to get this deep space missile technology. I lied. I'm sorry. Last time I take it back. I'm gonna invade first. So let me get my 2. Oh, but this is my blue. Oh man, so many decisions.
Mm-hmm.
To rebuild this sector, and it's how I want to do it. Invade. Let's see. Man, I don't know. I think getting the technology is better. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay, I'm gonna get the technology first, even though I do have to waste. I'm spending the 2. I'm gonna get the deep space missile. I cannot place the this. Get 6. Okay. I placed the blue here. Progress is not one of my upgrades, so that is it.
Okay. I'm going to tell you, I legitimately have no idea what to do right now. Those are going to be cleared, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll have 2 attack.
Yeah. Are you clearing this or no? Oh no, you need that.
I need that because now this thing is pretty much useless.
2 attack.
So
you need to.
I need to put a shield here or a person.
Yeah.
This one is safe. And there. Yeah. I don't know what this was at. It doesn't matter. I'm not going in there. Unless it counts for population. It does. We'll have to check what that was.
This isn't you. Oh.
I know, but it does count population.
What their population
is?
is.
I'll check in a second. So in order to get shields down, I have to recall people, which I'm not going to do. I can put 1 shield down.
What about your develop card?
My develop card. And put 1 shield down.
In here.
I have to recall somebody. So I send somebody out. So I send people out. I've already done that action. Can't send anybody out unless I get 2 of these bumps. Are you playing reinforcements?
How many more actions do I have? 3, and I have to attack. I have to produce. 1, 2. 1, 2. I probably could. Does. Hold on, let's see. I'm going to get 2 population. Yeah, I'm going to be good on my population. Yeah, I probably.
So if you did joint reinforcements, I would be able to put out a shield.
Oh, I wanted. I guess if your points are worse than my points, it depends. Playing this gives me 6 more points.
So here, I don't control these anymore, do I? These guilds.
You know what? Yeah, I'll play. Yeah, I'll play reinforcements. It'll let you do everything you need to do.
Yeah, I don't control these guilds anymore, right?
No.
Okay, so I'm losing.
Yeah, because look, you can place it here and here.
Mm-hmm. This would make you gain a corruption, though.
I'm not too worried about the attack. I have no.
The one on top of that lets me send people out. So, like, I could send one out and place one shield. Then I'm still not. This one is safe.
I won't do it next turn, but I can do it the turn after. Yeah, I can do that.
So as long as you do that, then I don't have to. So I guess then I can build something here and try to uncorrupt it. It's probably the best thing I could do. So I'll play development. Spend a material. I'll put a guild out. Yellow guilds are points for me. Actually, no. I should do a forest yellow red guild. Gets me back up to 9. And then I will uncorrupt this. Okay.
Okay. So I'm playing reinforcements. Or do I do reinforcements now? Oh, dang it. Oh, no, that's how I do that. And it makes me take a fire, which is fine. Can we remove the Harbinger from anywhere? Or is it specifically that board? She said that it's 10 points?
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
It doesn't say on here.
Okay, I think I am going to...
Let me see the rulebook.
I think I might do the reinforcement. No, I know the problem with doing the reinforcement. Well, we'll figure it out. Okay, I'm gonna attack now. So I will pay the 2 energy. By 2 energy, I mean 2 material.
Crisis board or sector. Definitely a sector, because we can pay that.
Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, I paid this. This is, we're pretending it's a 2. I'm gonna move here and here, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna pay 2 materials. Oh, I don't have to pay on the upgrade? Cool, okay. So, both of these now shoot at this and just kill this.
Cool.
Okay, I get, is it 5 points?
So that gets rid of this one.
Okay,
I'm just gonna put it on top.
and then, this doesn't help me. This is not really what I wanted to do. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just do this. Yeah, okay. So I'll spend 1 science to go ahead and move this now.
Ken, we're at 440 right now.
And I'm gonna get 18. Okay.
Okay. What's your points at right now?
133.
Okay, I'm at 148. Okay, so you're gonna do reinforcements. I'm gonna send out somebody here. I'm gonna put a shield there. So what can I do to get more points? Placing more. I've got all my places uncorrupted. We're playing 6 cards. This one, are you getting this one?
No.
Oh, I can't do another agenda. Unless it gives me more than 7 points. This would be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Possibly 10. No, not 10. Currency one. I can do that. I have 4. This one gives me a lot of points. Okay, this is what I'm doing. I'm going to play Prosperity. I gotta get rid of this somehow.
There's also this Prosperity card. Although you can't recall fleet.
Yeah, that would be the action I don't want. What does that do? Does that remove a...
that.
Ooh.
Oh, you don't have any of those.
No. Okay, so I'm moving this one. It's going to get me this one. And then I'm going to store. So, all right, to you.
Okay. do the reinforcement now.
We're gonna just overproduce food. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the reinforcement now.
Okay.
So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
how much did you need? You need to put how many things out?
What are you talking about? 2. I just need to put out this and this. Those are the actions I need to do. Or this. I just need 1 shield and 1 person. I'm actually going to get rid of this corruption. So maybe I don't need to put anything out. Because I have a shield and an attack.
Yeah, you don't.
I wasn't planning on getting rid of it, but I am now.
Well, so you don't need me to do reinforcement.
I don't need you to do it anymore.
Dang it. But now it's too late.
I mean, you can still
max out my green. Right, I'm playing 2 more cards. Yeah. Okay. So I guess it does let me.
Once you bump up that last track.
Yeah, these should be like this. Or actually this one. Well, so this is going to do the tracks.
Mm-hmm.
We can get 2 green bumps. Doesn't really help me now. I mean, it's 6 points. No, I can do it. I can do it.
Do it.
I won't have sector defenses in here, but I think that's okay. Alright, I'm going to play this production. Production doesn't do this. This does this. Yeah, this. So I'm going to double this one. So I'm going to pay 2 of that. Boom, boom. So that's 1. I'm going to remove this.
Nice.
And I'm going to increase this to 5. Just kidding. I'm going to leave that at 4. Increase this to 3. So that was 1. This is 2. I'm going to get the escape pods.
6 points.
6 points. Oh, and one of these.
Ken, is that Arkham the card game? I'm not super into those kind of games.
And then I'm going to do this one. So we're
The
going to
LCG?
go 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2. To move this here, get 15.
Nice.
54.
Look at that. I'm at 151.
And then that's it. I produce pink. get another 3. Okay. Also, we should have done it earlier, but this is done.
Oh. So we'll remove one of these, right? A harbinger.
What was I getting? What was I? Oh, 3. I guess that's...
What?
I can't remove... I can't actually afford this.
To remove 3.
Do I? Yeah, I don't have 3 power. Yeah, I guess I will remove a harbinger because the other I wanted to actually, if I had done it in another order, I could get this corruption. But that's fine.
Okay, so you remove a harbinger, and then I think I get something from it too.
We both do.
I mean, doesn't matter. I'll send. They get 3 resources. Remove a corruption. Actually, I'll just remove a corruption. I'll remove this one. Okay, and then for my final turn here, I'm going to play this production card, which goes here. I'll place this here. Wait, why am I doing that? Oh, from this. Then I get to produce something. I'll produce science. I'm just going to max it out. Gets me 3 points. Okay, and then I'm going to actually do my actions here. I'm going to thrive. This allows me to get one of these, which doesn't matter. Unless I get more points for it. No, I won't get more points for that. Then I get to do this supply, so I get to produce those 3 things, and I get victory points, I think, for every guild that I have in non-corrupt places.
Yes.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Not these 2, but yeah. 8. 9.
And then I'm going to produce in those 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Yeah.
Okay. What did I just put down? Put that one down. So that one should be up at 5. Okay, so I'm going to overproduce here. So that's going to be 3 points. I'm going to overproduce here. That's going to be 6 points. And then there we go. That will go to 13. Okay, that is my turn.
I am just playing the reinforce with this guy here. I'll do this top one. I'll do this first and do this. Oh no, it's got to come out anyway. And then a pink. And then I'll move that, get another pink, and bump here. Do 2 here.
Woohoo. This goes well. Oh, we did remove a harbinger.
And then I will...
and then you did this one. You just bumped it up.
Yes. lay. Sure, spin this. Lay one more peak. And I had to sacrifice fleet.
Okay.
That's all I got.
That's it.
Okay.
That's
so
it. Okay.
Our final
Crisis. We figured out all the crises, except for those
so
harbingers, but that's
we
fine.
have to
Pay.
do a skirmish.
We do have to pay the...
And that, yeah, both.
So, 12, 14. No problem there.
Okay.
Okay.
Now the skirmish. So the base is 1 plus whatever your corruption.
We
both
got
have
1.
1.
Oh, it's 1 plus 1. Oh, that's just 1. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just 1. I can tell you any of my 3 are defended that way.
Pretty sure mine are because of my shields.
Yeah, yours, it would go one of these 2. Doesn't matter. No, it'd definitely go to that one. But yeah, your shield would
block it.
Whew,
I was lucky.
So you get this.
So 8 points there. So 77.
Okay. We pay our upkeep. 4,
1, 2,
5, 6, 7,
4, 5.
Oh.
5.
8, 9. Where's my... Okay. Paid the upkeep.
Event.
Well, we've already got it. That would go up. Event. So you can either score one of these or you can score population.
2, 6, 11, 12.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times 3 is 33. That's probably the one. 33, 35, 37, 39. Wait, maybe I have 39.
16, 17, 18.
Question mark.
I have 22. I'm doing 22.
I might have been doing this one wrong. I think it's slightly more points than I thought. What are these called?
Which ones? Oh, these events? No, agendas.
It'd be like the starting ones, right?
So it's probably under house. Which one are you looking at?
This. So it's question mark plus 2 points.
So is it like 4 plus 2?
Yeah, that's so like I would just count it as 4 points. But is it actually 8 points per like mark I got to?
Oh, I don't know.
You see what I mean?
So that would be your starting.
Yeah.
Here, like mine says H8A.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not in the regular agendas. I don't think it's in house abilities. 21.
That's where I would think it would be.
Yeah,
No.
see, that's just these. Fallen house cards. Oh, starting agendas. 18. What house is this?
Something with an N. Nervo.
And this is number 9A. Consider the tier of each pure civilization track marker. For each track, gain 2 influence if in tier 1, 4 in tier 2,
6 and 3, 8.
So it is, okay. I did that wrong. It would have been more last time, but I don't know what it was. It doesn't matter. So I was at 33 plus 8 is 41 plus 8 is 49 plus 6 is 55.
It's pretty good. I forget what mine was. I think it was like 20 something. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Okay. I almost just took the 21 to make it easy. Of my population.
Oh.
Okay. Where's my marker? Event.
And now it's our actual agendas.
So 55. I'm going to do that now and not add again. I should have just added 110 to begin with. 72. Okay. 5 plus 6, 11 plus 4, 15 plus 7,
22.
22 plus 1, 2, 3, so 36. No, 34.
Look at you. That should be, is it 306?
Yeah.
All right, so Devin's at 306.
Okay.
I had 22 on this one. This one is 7 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 7 plus 6, 13, plus 22 is 35. Right? 13 plus 22 is 35. Not doing that one. Plus 8 is 43. Plus, oh, I thought this was 16. I forget what number I said.
I don't know.
35 plus 12, no, plus 8, 53, plus 4, 57.
35 plus 8 is 43.
Oh my goodness. 22, 29. 29 plus 6 is 35.
Okay.
Plus 8 is 43.
43.
Plus 4 is 47.
Yeah.
Plus 47 plus 3 is 50. Plus 4 is 54.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 243.
Okay. Now we need to see what they got.
Yeah. So it needs to have less than 243.
Okay.
Okay.
Their base is 60.
Their base is 60.
Don't have the rift sector. What is the 20
Here, let
points?
me go on here. You have a calculator?
I do.
So 60. 30 influence for each rift, so no rifts. 20 for each incomplete safe haven, none of those. 20 for each catastrophe token, so
One.
plus 20. 10 for each harbinger token on the map.
30. They are
5 for
not
each
even gonna be
consumed
close.
technology, yeah. 5 for each no consumed.
Okay.
5 influence for each ongoing crisis card. There's no crisis cards. 3 for each influence fallen house, so plus 3. 2 for each corruption marker.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 12.
And then 1 influence for each population in a Voidborn sector.
4, 8, 11, 15, 20, 23. That is not close to 200.
148.
Something.
So, okay, so level 2, I guess it would have been more crises, right?
Yeah.
Plus 40 more points, 188. Not bad.
No. No, it wasn't bad.
There's a lot.
Yeah.
I said that after. It plays similar to the co-op. It's very similar, or to the competitive.
It doesn't feel like much of a different game,
Yeah.
truthfully. Competitive, you just have the option of attacking each other, and this you get to
not attack each other.
You get to help each other and say, no, that card would be better for you to play.
And we still got to play our own game. Like, it was still very much we can be cooperative if we want to, but we definitely didn't have to, right? We only used a couple of those cards.
Yeah. Which I think was probably to our detriment. You probably want to use those way more.
But, I mean, still, you know, I don't know what a good score in the game is. 306, I think, is pretty good. 243 is better than my first game, I think. I was like 209 or 208, something like that. So I will say losing this felt very bad. Felt real bad. And we knew a war card was coming up. We just weren't paying attention. So that was just bad.
You spread like super thin. Knowing the war card was coming, we would have probably prepared differently.
Yeah. But that's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I guess like flipping this was 148, would have been 178. Could have definitely just kept this. I would have had more points probably.
Yeah, that ill-timed war probably cost me somewhere in the neighborhood of 40 to 50 points because I basically had to just spend my time redoing this.
Were you getting there?
Instead of I was going to be able to like build this back out. Like, because I knew this was going to give me, it didn't really matter what it gave me. That would have been super good. But I was going to be able to make that like another really good sector.
Yeah.
In the deal.
I would have gotten at least, I think, 20 points there. Keeping that one. So, oh well. I think it was good. 5:05, 5 hours and 5 minutes. Kind of what I expected for this one.
I agree. I think not streaming and not our first game, it's probably close to
3.5.
Wow, I was gonna say 3, 2.5 to 3.
I think 3. 3.5, somewhere there. I don't know. There was a couple times where I was just lost. Didn't know what exactly to do just because there are just so many options. We talked about it before, right? There's 27 actions that you can choose from.
Yeah. And
whatever house you play, it's all new actions. So whoever I played last time, it's completely different play style.
What did you think of your hyperdrive?
It was fine. I mean, if I'm attacking so this one lets you avoid these void storms, and it lets you move 2 sectors away to attack.
That's where.
So that's the upgraded one.
You may hold on. What is it? You may move through void storms or move in from up to 2 sectors away.
So it's nice if you're attacking. Now, I caught it at the end, right? I was making it way too hard on myself by putting them here, because you can reinforce or whatever this action is, the moving from different things. You can do that before you invade if you're using your conquest card. Oh, actually, that's at any time. Yeah. But when you use your conquest card, you get to get energy.
I think your person or your house, had you taken escape pods early, you had 3 different ways of attacking, right? Amongst your cards?
Raid, conquest, and politics.
You probably could have like done a lot of attacking.
So I did feel that. I know at one point you asked, like, why am I trying to expand? a lot of my cards, that's kind of like what it called for, was like fighting, right? I didn't really want to because I was so spread out thin, again, because I messed up here. But yeah, I think doing that, you're absolutely right.
Yeah, I mean, it was neat in that, like, you didn't have to increase population. You just went and conquered the population, right? And that's pretty cool. That's a cool way to... It's a totally different way to be able to play the game, and I really like that. I like that you can do my way of building
up an economy.
Yeah, building up your own economy, or you can go and just attack to get it that way, right? Like, right, this started at 2, this started at 1, this started at 2. This was at... It was
3?
1, I think.
Oh, okay.
And then this one was at 2, right? So I had to... But that was what my ability... Or no, that was what the terraforming let me do. I really liked
that terraforming was really good for you.
Terraforming was pretty cool.
Yeah, you had a really good technology usage there. They were all synergizing really well.
Yeah. And I think that's what it's about. Like getting technologies that mesh really well.
And so that's what we've talked about it before, like investing time in games. This is a lifestyle game where you figure out what each house does and what they're good at and how can you use those technologies to improve them, right? Like, I feel like that's kind of what this game is figuring out what works with who, or who works with who, whatever it is.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I liked it. I would play this co-op or competitive after having played this.
I agree.
Both ways.
I would play this one co-op also.
I thought it was cool getting to... It was very much, to me, like playing Spirit Island that I've played with Joe many times, where we get to talk out, oh, hey, you should do this, and do that, you know. Like when we were talking about, oh, you get to reap a bunch of rewards from that, which was a really cool boon super early in the game. Like, that worked out.
Yeah, that got me tons of these bounty tokens, right? I got so many.
No, it was these. You got 2
Oh,
of
I got
those
those ones.
which put 2 of the guilds out, right?
That's right.
And I think those are so good, you know. Getting to take over an area and immediately put... 4 points would have sucked. Getting to put a couple of those is...
And then also just being like, yeah, that space is forsaken. No one's going in there. Just...
Yeah, I will say... I do find that part weird, that the events allow you to choose. In the map is small enough in the competitive that you're gonna get pretty close to where, like, that may not be super beneficial to completely ignore a close sector. But in this, it totally was like, yeah, we're just gonna
go
every
this way.
bad thing here, and not ever worry about it.
Yeah, because I mean, I went in this way, but could have just stayed on the outskirts and never gone in there.
So,
because that was my plan. I was going to come here and then here. But yeah, like you said, I got that giant boon there at the beginning that really helped out. So
that event that allowed us to not
avoid getting conquer or skirmish.
Yeah.
That was super sweet.
Yeah, like, okay, I will lose 1 guild out of my weak home base, you know, for that. So, I don't know.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
Ken, we appreciate you staying around for almost 5.5 hours. Hope you enjoyed it. And if you're watching this after the fact, thanks for staying here for 5 hours and 12 minutes as it is right now. Like we said, we do have a competitive one that is about the same length, so it's taken a while to edit it down, but we'll get that up eventually. So I think that is all that we have. So yeah, we're here next week, and then that's it for the month for Fridays. Because then we got the race and the BGG. So that's all we got. We appreciate you guys being here. As always, remember, like, comment, subscribe. All that stuff really does help us. Helps our channel grow. See y'all next week.